I'm kidding. Good evening. How's everybody doing on a Wednesday night? Sometimes I lose track of time, days. I'm smoking now, you know why? Because when I go on TikTok, I can't smoke. That's why I go over there and take a couple of puffs so they don't see me on TikTok. Because they flag me. It's just, oh my gosh, it's crazy. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday night. Now, let me just get this all set up. That's weird. Every day there's something new and weird. Browser updates, because I use like 5 different browsers. Actually, I don't use Edge. But I use Brave. Oh my God. I don't use Google Chrome. I use Brave, Firefox. Those are the predominant ones. Yeah. And DuckDuckGo. All right, what am I doing here? All right, Rumble. Twitch. Oh, heck no. It's been a long day. It all started at like 12. I'm pretty wiped out from all day. All right. Is that even possible? It is possible. Okay, that's done. Bring this down. There's nobody over there yet, so TikTok to the rescue. I hope. It's working. Let's go live. I gotta change the title. And good evening to those on TikTok. So as you see the title, I'm going to game and just relax tonight. Though, we'll see how the night goes. It's early. I'm tired. I got blood work in the morning, so I cannot stay up late tonight. I'm having my last cup of coffee before I have to fast overnight. That means no eating, nothing, with blood work in the morning. Betty Jean, Bourbon. Hello to those on TikTok. Last night it was paranormal. We've had the sky watches. I'm going to game tonight, but possibly on Saturday night after 9, because I got to do a live show. My dear friend Mark D'Antonio will be our guest. He's an astronomer. He's been on numerous television programs, documentaries. I'm sure he's going to talk about 3-Eye Atlas. But we're going to try to share later that night because it doesn't get dark in Arizona till whenever it gets dark. But because of the time zone difference, we won't be able to tap into the Arizona telescopes till like maybe 10, 11. But he's going to try to share it on the screen with me here. We're going to try to figure this out because I can't use his TubeView because it's not going to be in real time. So we're going to have to try to figure out how I can get it incorporated here to show it on TikTok. That's the trick. I have a feeling I know how I can do it with him. But I have actually an exact idea because this could get cray-cray. He can open up his OBS, full screen it. Then I use my OBS to screen capture his, and then have him contact me through Teams to communicate like we did last night with Al, though KJ was on TikTok. So I already have an idea on how we can make this work, but this could be so cool. You have to check out on TubeView his channel. Don't take my word for it. Go check it out yourselves. You want to learn about astronomy? Hi, Gene. Hi, Audrey. Do you want to learn about astronomy? And I mean really awesome visual, unbelievable. You would think from a small telescope. We're not talking about an observatory, let alone ones that are in space, because that's the best. Because they don't have to deal with the atmospherics of Earth. You have to see the images he gets on his telescopes. Now, he's been doing this a long time. He's an astronomer. And this guy is brilliant. He's got FX models. He's built large-scale models for all kinds of projects, including his partner, who sadly is no longer with us, Doug Trumbull. Doug Trumbull did the Star Trek motion picture, so many movies, special effects. So Mark also does that. He's really gifted at building things. And a lot of the stuff that on the telescopes or cameras, he modified. The guy is brilliant. He made a system that he can control the roof of the building in Arizona to retract it. And he can control it from his house in Connecticut. Not only that, he can control the movement of the telescopes. And you'll see, it's amazing. He's got two. They're in different locations. One is a wider view, and of course, one is a more narrow view. You got to see the images he gets. You can go to skytourlive.org, his website, skytourlive.org, and go toward the bottom and just click on images. He's got thousands of still images there. But remember, we're going to be seeing it live through a camera. So it's not going to be still images. It's going to be actual live camera action. So this goes out to all the TikTokers. A lot of the people on the other platforms already know this because they've experienced what Mark does. Right, Dagger? You're one of them. You know what Mark can do. And the man is brilliant. And I do not use that word lightly with anyone. But he just is. I do have presentations. Matter of fact, why don't we do that? Is anybody on TikTok interested? I don't think so. If folks on TikTok, because I have his presentations recorded from Pine Bush. If any of you are interested to see who I'm going to bring on TikTok, yeah, they're just coming and dropping. If they really wanted to learn something about astronomy, this is the time they need to be here. Not just for a skywatch. They need to see what Mark can do. Now, this isn't his equipment, but this is his presentation to give them an idea how brilliant he is. But that'll be a treat on Saturday night if we can get this to work with Mark getting live. He's having an issue with one of the telescopes, but not really the telescope. The roof is stuck. So I think they're going to repair that by Saturday, I hope. I don't want to call him and bothering him because that's what I do to people. I like to bother people. My friends. Anyway, there's hardly nobody on TikTok, so I'm not going to get into a whole big conversation unless there's people here to pay attention. That's as simple as it gets. I'm not going to waste my breath if there's no one I'm talking to. But if you, like I said, if you want to learn about astronomy, this is the guy. And he's going to be on, hopefully, with us Saturday. Look at this. And hello to everybody that's popping in on TikTok. And I wish they would hang around to hear what I have to say about this. Maybe I have to do a short. Sometimes a short is the best thing to do because then they watch the shorts. You know? Maybe that's the only way. Because they come in and they leave right away because they're seeing what's going on. And they're like, what the heck? I expect gaming because that's the title, which I will. Which I really will. But maybe I need to do a short with... I'm going to ask Mark. I don't know if Mark could make me a short. He could definitely make me a short. Yeah, they do. Shorts get more views. I'm going to call him. Oh, God. If anybody could do it, it's him. Because if I can do it, he can do it. I'll call him. He's going to say, yes, Bill. Or he's going to say something like to mess with me. TikTokers. There's nobody there. There's nobody on TikTok. They should be paying attention to it. All right.
Yes.
I know. Yes. I am live on TikTok and everywhere else.
Oh, everywhere in the world?
Well, you know, all the other platforms. I can't say them. You know that. I got to say book faces and tube views. And
why?
Don't ask me why. It's just a TikTok thing. I need you to do me a favor.
A favor? What kind?
I need you to make me a less than 60-second short that I can, but in the dimensions like for TikTok, so I can put it on my TikTok, send it to me so I could, whenever, if we're going to do this Saturday, I want you to make a short TikTok about yourself, you know, like what you do, Sky Tour. Just give me an informative Sky Tour short.
Okay. I will see if I can manage that.
Because this way I can put it up on mine, and then I could hashtag it, and then put a short description, and put links to your website, skytourlive.org, skytourlive.com. You know what I'm saying? So people could check it out.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Now let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
One of the telescopes should be operational Saturday, right? If we do it.
Yeah, actually, it depends on. First of all, both telescopes are operational.
Oh, the roof. That's right. The roof, the retractable.
Yeah, the roof in Benson failed today during a test, which is good. It should happen before. It should happen while you're doing a test and not when you're doing it live.
For real.
And so I have the guy coming out this week to fix it, and it's okay. It's their. That's on them to fix it because that's their roof that we're using.
Right.
I just tied into it.
They're supposed to do the maintenance on that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. See, at the snoring site, well, that's all me. I've got to do that.
And I definitely, because I saw the article, I read that the James Webb did a scientific analysis of the 3i Atlas, and it looks like it has more carbon dioxide than water. That's why it doesn't have a big water vapor trail. So I want to definitely talk about that, obviously, from you, Mr. Astronomer, that keeps the science. That's the truth. Science is the reality of the situation, not some crazy hypothesis that we're going to get invaded or observed by aliens.
See, that's the thing. Avi Loeb didn't say.
I know he didn't, but people are thinking he did.
You know why? They think he did because the news picked up that he said we can't discount the fact that this could be
the possibility.
Yeah. And that's it. That's all it was just a possibility.
Yeah, that's right. That was his word, the possibility. Like exactly what you said. So we'll dive into that.
I work with the guy. I mean, I worked with him. He's a real nice guy. And he doesn't make flippant statements. He's a very considered and very careful speaker.
Right. Another thing.
He he says true things, and people get all bent out of shape because they think he's saying one thing. That's because the news articles turned it into that.
Right.
Anyway.
They sensationalized it, of course, like they always do.
Yes. Now, I didn't address that in my statement, my Facebook thing. I got a lot of nice compliments, though.
All right, I need you to. I have an idea, because I cannot share my screen from your YouTube to TikTok on Saturday night if we do this. I want you to because it's you don't even know, dude. You don't even know. They'll restrict you right off the bat because you're using content that is not yours and a third party content. Even if I show websites, it happens.
Well, if I had enough followers on TikTok, I could do it. You could, come in.
What's your username on TikTok?
What's that?
What is the username on TikTok? Sky to Alive or something? Go check. While you do that, if you open up your OBS Streamlabs on Saturday and you full screen it, I will be able to share screen your screen so I can show it on my screens everywhere. Follow?
Yeah, you can. That's right.
So that's how we'll do it. And then I'm going to pipe you in through Teams for audio.
All right. Here's my TikTok. It is Sky Tour live stream.
Okay, that's as simple. So folks that may be watching on hopefully TikTok, you don't understand. If you love astronomy, I swear, and I'm not saying it because he's my friend, there is no better place.
We're not friends. We don't like each other.
Yeah, sometimes we don't. You got to. He chased me down his driveway once, actually.
Because you were interrupting me.
Like I do right now.
Look, okay, please release me after I turned into all the swords. Okay.
So Sky Tour live stream on TikTok. Please follow him. And that goes to all the other platform people too. If you have TikTok, Sky Tour live stream.
And join us.
Yeah, really.
I mean, I don't know why it's such a hard thing for people to join, and why they don't want to, because I give away all the photos we take.
And you know what, Mark? I think of it even. I value this so much more. And I was talking to the Hobster, you know who I'm talking about, Reese, very, very recently. And we brought you up on how brilliant you are and how he actually watches Sky Tour live stream because he just loves what you do. So, yeah, he does. He lurks. And what do you call it? Damn, I was going to say something. Oh, my God, I lost that thought. Anyway, I totally lost my thought. I went off on a tangent. But the thing, this is what I was going to say. When people watch your stream, it's like getting a free course in school, a college course, but with
a fun one.
A fun one. I was just going to say that with a sense, you have a sense of humor, and he breaks it down to where you understand what he's talking about. And in chat, he'll take your questions. He's always monitoring. It's a very interactive experience, and I'm telling you, if you are into astronomy, the knowledge, the educational experience is bar none.
Well, yeah, I got to tell you, I just got back from Colorado where I was at a conference.
Oh, yeah, with Katie Page and all that.
Yeah, it was
the Paranormal Rangers? Yep. Yeah, how was it? How'd it go?
I'm about to tell you. It went very well. It was raining Friday, Saturday, and part of Sunday, but then Sunday night, it cleared up, and I was able to do my Skywatch. Now, I had done 2 talks, right? The first talk I did was supposed to be on Friday night when we were supposed to do the Skywatch, but because you couldn't do a Skywatch, I planned for that potential outcome. So I brought another presentation along, and it's the one that you love so much.
The one I dropped the freaking paper on?
The toilet paper history of the Earth, right? Wrapped all around the whole audience. And
oh my God.
There are too many people. I couldn't wrap around everybody, but I did manage to go around 3/4 of the assemblage there, and I got more confident. People love that so much because it's 117 feet long, and every 4 inches is a sheet, which represents about 14 million years.
Yeah.
So they looked at when dinosaurs died, and dinosaurs died on that scale 18 inches from where the end of it was.
Right. That's how the scale is. That's amazing.
Wow, in recent history, not going on the planet, you know, and the only creatures were phytoplankton in the oceans for billions of years, a couple billion years, and then suddenly there's an explosion of life, and it was a really, really fascinating explosion of life, and people didn't really know what to make of it because they saw all this blank toilet paper for all the 14 million year segments that kept going by with apparently nothing happening.
Right.
And what ended up happening at the end was we ended up getting a massive buildup of oxygen in the atmosphere, and they just went. They saw that, they figured it out. They saw that, and wow, this is where life shows itself. So I remember when Stephen Hawking said, we should hide from aliens. We shouldn't let them know we're here.
Right.
Yeah, he passed away, unfortunately, but I wanted to ask him his opinion on my process of thinking, which is, I would have said, Stephen, tell me something. You know how the oxygen built up in our planet's atmosphere starting 2.5 billion years ago. So by 2 billion years ago, there was a substantial amount of oxygen in our atmosphere, and it wasn't going away. And that's the key. Oxygen goes away when it's made because oxygen catalyzes and oxidizes. So that means that oxygen in our atmosphere would come down into the soil and bond with iron compounds and other things, calcium, okay, and carbon. I mean, it makes all kinds of compounds, and it readily attaches and becomes a new molecule with something else. So that said, the fact that we still have oxygen in our atmosphere means that something's replenishing it, and that something is life. And any aliens worth their salt will see that.
All right, whoa. Now, if that's the case, because there's been it's actually not new. They're rehashing this. I forgot what it's called, the Solarian or hypothesis. That there's something out there that's saying that there may have been advanced civilizations in our past, and I'm talking like a long time ago. What do you think about that, Mark? Do you think that could have been like there was advanced civilizations before we even knew the concept what a civilization is?
Well, let's put it this way. I think that the Earth leaves clues. And right now, there's really no clues letting us or telling us that there were these burgeoning advanced civilizations here on our planet before this. Now, John Brandenburg has a theory about a nuclear war.
I know.
About Mars.
Right.
And civilization on
right.
Mars. Now, the thing is, I don't believe that, and I was on a show with John.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice man.
He is.
But the bottom line is, he talks about xenon-129, which is a isotope of the element xenon in our periodic table. And he says the amount of xenon-129 is too much, and some is produced naturally, but most, he says, of the xenon-129 comes from nuclear bombs. Well, I am not convinced that there are other natural processes to make xenon-129 in those amounts. So he hasn't convinced me of that.
Okay.
So, and when we look at Mars, we have some really, really good Martian orbiters around the planet. Several. We've got the Mars orbiting laser altimetry, MOLA. We've got HiRISE. We've got the Mars Explorer. We've got stuff from Malin Space Science Systems up there, and these show details of the surface of Mars down to just a few feet. Okay, we can see the parachutes left over from the lasers and the parachutes. Okay.
Yep.
So we're not talking about a planet that wouldn't show us the signs of a previous habitation. We're talking about a planet that would show it blatantly, not in a telescope from Earth, but from an orbiting platform. Absolutely.
But Mark, if here on Earth, I mean, is there any place that we wouldn't have to worry about sedimentary buildup? Because if you're going to go back in the past, you have to go down deeper and deeper and deeper. To me, that would make sense to see what it was all those thousands or millions of years ago. But is there any place on Earth that could give us the evidence without having to go digging down deep?
Yeah, actually, I'll give you an example. You know Devil's Tower in
Yes.
Wyoming?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, you know I spoke at Devil's Tower
Mm-hmm.
2 years in a row.
By the way, folks, Devil's Tower is in the movie Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Go ahead.
That's correct. Well, that tower didn't come thrusting out of the ground. The top of that tower used to be underground.
Why? I did not know that. I did not know that. That's crazy.
Yes, and the Devil's Tower itself is a particular type of molten rock solidified now called phonolite porphyry. And phonolite porphyry is characteristically makes these giant hexagonal crystals of stone. And that's why it looks fluted on the side like a tree trunk, as people will say. Okay? Because those are giant crystals. And that happens when something cools underground. And so that's what we got there. Now, on top of that, you'll notice also that the very top of the tower is crumbling and falling apart, yet down the sides it gets cleaner and cleaner and cleaner and stronger looking all the way down.
Yes.
The cracks start forming 3/4 of the way up and then the top because that was what was exposed the longest to erosion on the planet. So the ground all around you at Devil's Tower, all around you, that ground has been worn away over time from floods, from weather, from winds and erosion, general erosion. So the tower is over 800 feet tall.
Yep.
So you're literally 800 feet, quote unquote, underground. Okay, from where the tower was, or more, because the tower was underground entirely. It was, what happened was magma, this phonolite porphyry magma, filled in this chamber below the ground and hardened there. Okay, cooled. And you got these crystals forming underground, and the stuff as it was cooling, and then it got worn away, and it's very, very hard and dense. So the soft rock around it weathered away easily, and the stuff in the center didn't, and that left this thing sticking out of the ground. There was a time when Devil's Tower was 4 feet tall.
Wow,
sticking out of the ground.
That's crazy. And because it was exposed to that erosion, the erosion, that's why it's crumbling. Because that was the part that was sticking up above the ground.
The parts highest
Right.
are the oldest, sticking out of the ground for the longest time.
Right.
So those erode first, and then down the side, it's less and less and less until you get right near the bottom, where the stuff looks somewhat pristine. You know? So that's how Devil's Tower is. So, as an example, in other words, what my point was, you were asking about is there any place on Earth where you can go to see
time, like looking back in time without having to dig thousands of feet down.
Right. Well, Wyoming is an example. There was a giant inland sea that covered all of Wyoming and all of Colorado and so forth. And the erosion over time literally dropped us in that particular area of Colorado over 800 feet.
Wow.
So we are seeing this, and we should see if there was a previous civilization, there should be some place in the world where we can see advanced structures.
It would be there.
That might be sticking out or whatever. And right now, we just don't see those.
I wonder if they've done any underground surveying there to see if they found.
Well, the quest for oil has made that happen, and that's how we found out about the Chicxulub impact. Okay, that killed the dinosaurs. That's also called the Cretaceous Paleogene Boundary Event, KT Boundary, whatever. Well, anyway, that particular event was discovered when they were looking for oil, and they were doing ground-penetrating radar.
So they actually stumbled on it accidentally while they were looking for oil.
Correct. They were looking for oil.
That's unbelievable.
And they found this giant ring. It wasn't a complete ring, but they found remnants of this ring miles below Yucatan.
Wow, that's fascinating. So that was the impact.
That was the impact. It was right just north of the Yucatan Peninsula.
Wow. I probably heard that they found the location. I didn't know the details like you just said. That's amazing.
And the thing is, there's another impact that was found up on northern Greenland. A large crater buried beneath a permanent glacier up there has been discovered through aerial ground-penetrating radar. So they discovered, in fact, that they have another major impact. It's not as big as the Chicxulub impact, but there's another impact that occurred up there. And I actually have an overlay for Google Earth that has perhaps, I'd say maybe 800 craters that are still visible on the Earth.
Wow.
In Canada,
What do you mean, in Canada alone?
No.
Oh.
No, in Canada, there's a giant lake that looks like a big ring.
And that was an impact site.
That was a meteor impact that filled in, and then land came in. So yeah, through erosion and everything, most of the crater went away, but you did see this amazing structural ring.
Mark, what about, and the pros and cons, because there could be a con to this, the melting of, say, Antarctica, because that would reveal a lot of the past too. As that recedes, we're actually, because it's been frozen over time and it's being exposed. But is there also any threat of any bacteria or something that can pose a threat because it's new to our environment because it's been frozen?
That's actually a very, very good concept there. It's a very good thought. One of the things to worry about is if there are deep underground lakes under Antarctica that might have water that has toxins that we may not have an antigen for.
Exactly.
We might have a problem with that. And there's a lake there called Lake Vostok. Lake Vostok is, I forget how many miles underground it is. And they drilled down into Lake Vostok and found over 3,500 different species of organisms.
Oh my God, that's wild.
Under the ice for millions of years.
Oh my gosh.
Interesting thing about this is that it's been isolated from the surface.
Exactly. Exactly.
So it's developed its own ecosystem, its own carbon cycle, how to recycle carbon, put it into new life.
So it's like alien to us on our own planet.
Absolutely. That's exactly right. It would be alien to us on our own planet.
That's remarkable.
Yeah, and now that's one of the reasons why Lake Vostok is one of the reasons. It's actually, I think it's like over 2 miles deep under the ice, actually. Yeah, and so it's in complete darkness, okay, and it's been that way for a very long time. I think I'm trying to think how long Lake Vostok was buried.
But I'm sure are they still drilling for samples, or because that has to be a really bad biohazard. I'm sure they're containing and they're doing all the proper precautions to wear biohazard suits and all that when they're obtaining.
Yeah, for sure. But again, it's been isolated for 15 million years. So
exactly.
We're talking about a lake that has developed its own closed ecosystem. Is there any way to send down something like we do with the subs, the unmanned subs that we send down with cameras to see? It's so dark, so it's going to have to be illuminated probably, but that would be amazing to see what the hell is down there with a camera. Yeah, and it has to travel 2.5 miles, which, by the way, is not a big deal it's a big deal when you're in a formidable environment. Right. It's harsh. They did it. They got into Vostok and saw, a massive number of different creatures there, different species. Wow. Species. Yeah. And they're extremophiles. They're life that has existed there and only there, Wow. That's remarkable. As they're drilling into the ice, you got to keep in mind that the ice itself shows a record of the past. Right. In fact, by the time you get just above Lake Vostok, the ice core you have is 15 million years old. Wow. Okay, and it gets younger and younger as it gets near the surface, right? So zero, it's age zero relative to today when you're actually just drilling a hole in the ice at the top. Then when you get all the way down to Lake Vostok, 2.5 miles down, you've gone down 15 million years, and now you've got a whole pocket of life. Now Lake Vostok, as I said, it's very important along with the hydrothermal vents off the Pacific Rise, Pacific Ridge, Mid-Atlantic Ridge, because because they showed that extreme life can live in pure darkness,
Yep.
and the extremophiles down in the hydrothermal vents are not doing photosynthesis like plankton does to make energy. Creatures, there's no creatures benefiting from photosynthesis. It's all chemosynthesis.
And that would be similar to what possibly could be going on Europa under the ice, right?
That's the point I was about to make.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, but Europa, and not just Europa, but Enceladus.
Enceladus, yep.
Enceladus in particular has hydrothermal vents, as seen from Cassini.
Spewing. They've been actually visual. What was it? Oh, the Cassini saw them spewing out, right? It was that.
Those are the geysers. Yes.
The geysers.
Also, hot spots that Cassini was able to map, and on the south pole of Enceladus. Now, Enceladus is a tiny moon. It's only 300 miles across.
Wow.
So it may have hydrothermal vents, but might there be life? Maybe. But Europa's 2,000 miles across. So
But wouldn't, of course, obviously, it's heating it up, the ice. There's liquid there because you're seeing the geysers. So when you have that kind of, like, I'll call it the Goldilocks area, where the temperatures can obviously sustain life, that's where it would probably develop. That's probably, what do you think? You think that's an oxygen? Is there oxygen in those liquid oceans? Like, what do you think? To help, or is it carbon based? Like, what? Obviously, that's carbon based, but what would it?
I think that there's going to be potentially a lot of chemosynthesis going on. So
right.
It'll be they're not gaining their energy from the sun's light because at Europa,
right,
the sun's light is feeble, and then under the ice it's non-existent.
Right.
So it's going to be chemical synthesis of creatures' metabolisms and ability to carry on their life and reproduce.
We see it here. When they're deep down by those vents, they look like they're illuminating, self-illuminating. A lot of the species down there.
Well, there is bioluminescence, and that's interesting because are we going to see that at Europa, and will bioluminescent creatures be the norm underneath an ice sheet? And the question is, will there be an evolutionary pressure to develop eyesight that sees different frequencies of light, like ultraviolet and infrared? And the answer is probably yes. Now, what color will these creatures be? Well, these creatures are probably going to be whitish gray. Why? Because that's sort of an absence of a hue. And when we go into caves here on Earth, deep caves, where there's never any light, the creatures in the water tend to be white because they don't have any reason to have color because nothing can see them, and they tend to not have eyes either. So clearly, that's something that might be existent at Europa. Probably not fish per se, but who knows?
And going back to Antarctica, how large is Vostok underground? What's the size of that?
Well, Lake Vostok is about again, it's 15 million years under the ice, and it's about 2.5 miles down, and it's also below freezing, by the way, in the lake at all times. But because of the immense weight of the ice over the top of it, it keeps the ice liquid. Okay, and again, the analog to that, as you said, is Europa and Enceladus. Now, as far as the size of Lake Vostok, size, I have to look that up. I don't really know.
I mean, if it's that deep, it may even go into some kind of other, like, areas. It seeps into other areas underneath the ice as well. It just doesn't have to be a lake. It could be connected, like little streams traveling under the ice too. It's all over the place. You know what I mean?
Well, I know that it's longer than it's thin. Okay?
Oh, really?
So it's gonna be like a stretch of water under the ice. It's not a big round lake.
Okay.
It's long and thin, and I can tell you what it is. I think.
Wow. One more thing to add. What about the dangers of the release of methane that they talk about if that were to come out from underneath the ice?
Oh, those are probably related to the methane hydrate fields, clathrates. Listen, by the way, we're talking Vostok Lake's probably 100 miles long.
Wow.
Yeah, by something like 70 miles wide.
Oh, that's big, dude. That's big.
Yeah, it is. It is.
That's like the Long Island. Well, way wider than the Long Island Sound, but the Long Island Sound goes about 100 miles, but a lot wider than that. That's a big body of water.
Actually, you know what? I think it's more like Loch Ness, where it's maybe on the 100 miles long and about 30 miles wide, something like that. So it's long and thin. So the lake is, and that kind of makes sense because in warmer times that was probably a large runoff stream that became a lake, and it probably cut gullies into the ice and made this long, thin lake, typical as we see, glacier lake. And so, but that's interesting. And this particular, I'll tell you, this particular lake, it's kind of been a favorite of mine. You know, yeah, it's got an awful lot now. It was actually named by the Russians because
I was kind of saying that Vostok sounds Russian.
Yeah. Oh, they named it.
They're the ones that did the actual dig and discovered it. I mean, the drilling.
Yeah, they're the ones that went down there. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so Mark D'Antonio is really known for his astronomy and also his work as a photo video analyst for MUFON. And amongst model making, movies, productions, done many TV programs, documentaries. I mean, just, he's everywhere. He's everywhere. But Saturday, Mark, if everything goes accordingly to plan, we will be doing a live show together. Figure like 9:30 Eastern, Saturday night. And he's going to hopefully, because we have to wait till it gets completely dark in Arizona, we're going to get a special treat of sky view with his telescope. He has actually two locations. There are two separate locations, two telescopes. One is more of a wider view of the sky, and obviously the other one is less, but they're both amazing for what they can do. Now, on TikTok...
Yeah, one's a wide field system, and one is a narrow field system. That's intentional, so that we can look at a wide field of sky and then use the other telescope to look at a very small portion of this amazing spot, and pop around and get these gorgeous shots. The telescopes are performing just amazingly.
And because I always cut him off, and he's modified and created stuff on those telescopes that cannot be found anywhere else. It's one of a kind. It's the camera system, all the equipment, he's modified himself to make it better. So if you're really interested in astronomy, check out Sky Tour live stream on TubeView. TikTokers, he's just follow him. Sky Tour live stream. One word, Sky Tour live stream. Look him up. Follow him.
Yeah, it's funny. I got 106 followers on TikTok.
Don't worry. After Saturday night, you might hit 1,000. But please check out his website as well, skytourlive.org or skytourlive.com. Either one works.
And by the way, one last thing. We have 2 sites now. All right, and we give away everything we photograph to anyone who wants it. And our, as you said, our website is skytourlive.org. That's our portal, skytourlive.org, and
you can find everything there.
It takes you, and thank you for that. And then it takes you to our YouTube, your TubeView, whatever you call it, channel. One of the things is that when I was out in Colorado, I scouted another site, and let's just say there's some folks out there at the site that are very interested in having me put a telescope on.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
And that location is the darkest location in the entire United States.
Wow, that's awesome.
And it's at 7,000 feet. It's almost 8,000 feet.
It's like having your own personal observatory for real.
Well, I've got 2 of them now. Why not a third?
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? At that perfect location, and due to the altitude too, that's like prime. That's like amazing. That's like perfect. That's awesome.
Yeah. So we're working it out now. I know that they were talking about maybe 2028 for
Okay.
completion. But one of the family members, the father, said of the property, basically said, sooner. I can't wait to see this. Got to have it sooner. So,
Oh, cool. Sooner rather than later.
yeah, sooner than later, maybe, and we'll see what happens.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it's really good. And then here in Connecticut, the skies are not as good as out there, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
That's STLS Sonoran, out west of Phoenix by about 80 miles, and then at STLS Benson, the skies are wonderful. Now, the sky brightness at each of those sites is what's called level 3, Bortle 3. Out in the Colorado location, it's Bortle 2. So it's an entire order of magnitude better.
Darker, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And the altitude is high, so
That's
at
awesome.
higher altitude, the stars don't even twinkle. They're just there.
Yeah, because you don't have to deal with the atmospheric effects from.
No, from lower altitude, at Benson,
Yeah.
the stars barely twinkle because we're 3,400.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Things are good, yeah. And so here in Connecticut, since the skies are not that good, I'm only at an elevation of about 800 feet here. So the best thing to look at here in Connecticut is the sun. So, if we can get folks to, if they go to skytourlive.org, they can donate to our cause, to our skytourlive.org site by clicking the donate button. And we're going to get, I already have the solar telescope, but I just need to get the mount. The mount is approximately $400 to $500.
Okay.
And it's a dedicated solar-only mount, just for the sun.
That's reasonable. That's a reasonable price. I mean, that's really reasonable for the mount.
It finds the sun by itself.
Oh,
And
man.
You'll be able to stream the sun all day long, every day, as long as it's out.
Wow, that is cool. That's
And then
cool.
we can talk about what's going on in the sun scientifically, because there's an awful lot going on there.
Well, there might be other people saying, "Can we see three Atlas through your solar scope?" You can only imagine those. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh!
well-
That comes with the territory. You know that.
Yeah, well, you saw the post I just did on Facebook earlier tonight, and you can see the photo I took of 3i Atlas with our system.
Yeah.
I used our Benson narrow field system to capture 3i Atlas.
Is it visible? Is it visible now through your telescopes? Is that something you could find in the sky like now, or is it now like coming toward the sun where it's hard, you can't see it, kind of a deal?
Well, it's still
I mean, James Webb just got it. They just observed
it's
it.
It's still pretty far out, so it's not moving as quickly. And so all we have to do is make sure that it's still in the summertime sky, and we'll be able to see it probably. I mean, when I last looked at it, it was in Sagittarius.
Okay, when you say that, that means at some point in the northern hemisphere we won't be able to see it?
I think so. I mean, right now, it's still in Sagittarius, and it's going to be. Actually, it's not. It's moving into Libra right next to it, and it's going to be moving into Ophiuchus, which is again just above. So it's climbing, kind of upward in the sky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so that's pretty cool. And it was interesting that I was able to catch it because I was doing a long exposure deep in the Sagittarius area, and I figured if 3i Atlas is there, then I'm going to do a series of photos and stack them all together, longer exposures, but I'm going to use a special filter so I don't get confuse the stars of the star cloud from Sagittarius with the object. And so I was successful, and so you barely see the star cloud, but you see all the stars very well, the bigger
Can
ones.
you do me a favor later? Can you send me that image through Teams?
It's on my webpage, the full size. It's on Facebook.
All right, so I'm gonna. No, I was gonna say I'll go. I'll find it.
Just go to my Facebook site. It's the top article that I just put up there.
Hold on.
So you have it right now if you want.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going there. So keep going. Go ahead.
So what I did was, because I took a longer exposure, right? It was moving about 1.47 arc seconds per minute. Okay, in the sky when I take the picture. So I had it exposed for quite a while. And when I did, the stars are perfect round dots. And you look for the one thing that wasn't. And it was a little dash, because through the field was this thing moving. Okay, very, very feeble light. And so, in order to make sure you can see it, I actually put a red square around it, and it's right in the middle, and you can see the 3-eye atlas sitting right there. There it is. It's just coming right at us. No, not right at us. It's going to be quite a distance from us when it gets near the Earth.
But what about when it passes by? I think it was Venus and Mars. Will it be visible for us?
It's going to pass by Jupiter.
Oh, Jupiter. It's Jupiter. Okay.
And then Mars, and then Venus.
Oh, it is Venus as well. It's the three of them.
Yeah, because Venus is going around its orbit. By the time it gets here, Venus will be at that optimum position for it to pass. So now it's coming from almost in the plane of our solar system, and the chances of that happening are very, very slim. And so people rightly say, gee, could this be a directed probe of some kind? Well, it's okay to say that. However, we're also watching it give off gases and dust that we expect to see on comets. So I think that we have to temper the desire to make this into extraterrestrial craft until it gets closer to here and we can actually see what's going on. But we can't even tell how far away. We can't even tell how big the nucleus is.
Right.
It could be anywhere from 0.2 of a mile in size to 28 miles in size or so.
And this is the capture you got on which telescope?
That was on the Benson Narrow Field System.
Okay. I'm showing it on the screen right now.
You are.
Mm-hmm.
But you didn't ask my permission.
Oh my God. But yeah.
Are you on Boo-You or what?
Yeah, I'm on that right now. So I'm actually showing it on the screen with the little red box outline of it.
Yeah.
But folks, if we do this Saturday night, you're going to see him. He's going to go use the telescope and he can pick an area of the sky and you're going to see amazing. Now, I won't say images because it's really video, but it is stacked. So images, you're going to see unbelievable images.
Oh yeah, look at images, and everybody that watches is going to be able to take these things down. This image right here is available for people, so they can grab it.
And it's on the website. He's always updating the images section, the gallery. It's on skytourlive.org, and it's all free, and there's thousands and thousands of images there for you to go through. So you can...
Many years of images.
Many years. Oh, my gosh. So, yeah, that's that right there. I'm going to zoom in. And there it is, right there. And Mark picked it up on his telescope. Oh, a true story, folks. This is actually... He's one of the... I don't know how many people actually captured it. He was doing I think it was a lunar eclipse stream.
Yeah, that was right. January 20th of 2019, something like that, or 19.
And what happened?
Well, while we're watching it, we were one of only 5 groups on the planet to actually catch a meteor strike the moon at the height of the eclipse.
That's
The
unbelievable.
moon was blood red, and this meteor struck right at the lower quadrant, right in the middle of the red area. And we saw this bright white flash. Oh, it was incredible.
He's got it. He's one of only 5 on the entire planet to capture that when it happened.
Oh, yeah. No, there was a bunch of national news outlets that and used it and stuff.
Any upcoming events that you're going to be appearing at?
Yeah, I'm going to be in Nova Scotia in October. And I'm going to be doing the Shag Harbor event.
Oh, with Martin.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and then stuff, and then of course we have the ongoing television shit,
I know.
which is fun.
Is it anything you can discuss in particular? What show or on the television, or you still NDA'd?
No, I'm well known to be on The Proof Is Out There on History Channel, and that's perfectly fine. I love that show. They're Tony Harris is the host.
He is. He's awesome.
Yeah, he's a really nice guy. I got a nice photograph of Tony and I.
So The Proof Is Out There on what is it? History, Discovery? Which one?
History Channel is owned by A&E, so they're they're gonna A&E has to green light any of these things.
Right. But still, that's where people can go watch, right? The Proof Is Out There is on the History Channel, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so folks, go check out what Mark does on that program. The Proof Is Out There on the History Channel. There you go.
Yeah.
But he's on so many. I mean, he's been on so many programs and documentaries and you name it. He's traveled internationally to do his presentations. He's Contact in the Desert. He's a big favorite there. I mean, he's a big favorite here in Pine Bush. Somebody says they watch it often. So, I don't want to keep him too long because I already kept him for like almost an hour. He hopefully, if all things work out, weather, one telescope is definitely, they're both operational, but one of them is having an issue with the retractable roof. But we'll at least get.
That happened yesterday morning. I was doing a maintenance. I always do maintenance, so I go in every single day, and I run through all the what I call the go functions for the telescope to make sure that everything is up and running. So if anything gives me a bad light or a bad reading, then I'm gonna get somebody out there. In Benson, we have one person out there, a guy named Glenn. When the roof went to open it yesterday, and the roof got about 10 inches out into the building, coming off the building, and then it stopped. And obviously I lost the roof mechanism. And I had my friend Glenn in Benson, who lives there, go out there, and he was able to get it back on, and I was able to close the building. And I told him, okay, Glenn, go home, because we're not going to take any chances about potentially ruining any more equipment.
I hear you.
So the technician is going to be coming in hopefully by before the end of the week to actually fix all this.
Yeah, it's probably not a big deal. It's probably an easy fix.
No, it was actually very reliable until now. So,
right, and they probably how many little of these areas? Because there's a few of them, right, at that location, or how many like locations for telescopes? Retractable roofs like yours.
Yeah, well, where we are, there's 10 other professional astronomers on that mountain with me.
And they all have the retractable roofs like you do?
They all do. Yeah.
So they must have a lot of experience. This is probably a thing that happens, it's a common thing that they have to deal with to work on those. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the observatory next to me, he does photometry and variable star observation, and he's doing research on those. And his roof retraction system keeps failing, and so it just now he's paying good money to lease these facilities, and the people that own the place are very good about responding. And I've seen the owner come down. I've seen our maintenance guy Frank come in, and they go to town, and they just want to fix these problems as quick as they can, because look at, we're in a rather inhospitable place.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
In the summer it's 117 degrees. In the winter at that altitude it's not as cold, but we do get wind. And these buildings have to be quite resilient in order to withstand that. And thanks to this guy Mike, who owns the whole property, he does it right, and he makes sure that we can actually do our work, and that's fantastic. So my hat's off to them.
Okay.
And that's why I chose to run with them. I mean, there were other places I was looking at, putting another telescope. One of them was in New Mexico, just over the border from Arizona. The trouble was, in the observatory was at 7,000 feet there, but the problem was that they get a very serious winter, okay, and they also get monsoons. And he said that during the summer, he doesn't even open the observatory because it's one big roof covering all the many people's telescopes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a giant building that rolls off of a concrete platform, revealing the telescopes to the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Now, see, I prefer having one roof per telescope.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
If I want to observe, everyone's telescope's getting exposed.
Exactly.
So I didn't want that.
Yeah. No, that makes total sense.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And whether it opens or not, it's not up to me. He makes the call.
So hopefully he will be joining me Sunday at about 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Check out Sky Tour. What? Say that again, Mark?
I thought you said Saturday.
Saturday. Did I not say Saturday?
You said Sunday.
All right, Saturday. 9:30 p.m. 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Check out skytourlive.org. Check out the website. It's a portal, and you'll see where you can go to his tube view. Also, the gallery is there with thousands of awesome images. So much information there. Make sure to check out the TubeView channel, Sky Tour Livestream. Follow him on TikTok, Sky Tour Livestream. And he will be joining us, and hopefully we'll have a lot of fun. Wait till you see the images in real time. It's just remarkable.
Yeah, it's the universe live in real time.
It is.
And I've always wanted to be able to say that I could take a photograph for only 10 or 20 seconds and get the most amazing, gorgeous, deep sky images, including dark nebulae crossing in front of nebulae. And we got it. We get it all.
Wait till you see how beautiful. I mean, the images he's got can be put on your wall, which is in Marianne's house. She's got a gallery. They're that beautiful. They're stunning.
Yeah, Marianne's the chief financial officer for our nonprofit.
Yeah.
The other thing too is, if you are interested, if people want stuff like mugs, all kinds of
That's
things,
right.
that have pictures on them. We have a Etsy store, all right, and it's Sky Tour Shop. And if you go to Sky Tour Shop on Etsy, you can find everything up there that we do. We have all these different images on all kinds of different stuff you can get. It all supports our nonprofit. It doesn't. I don't even take a salary for any of this. I take no money for this. And then we also have a site there where you can actually go get pictures that we took and get them on canvas, get them under glass with a frame, get very elegant images of what we've done in like about 10 different styles. And, again, all that money goes to just support us, So that's it, So we actually come a long way, since we started. I think we started like in 2015 or 16.
Yeah, dude, I don't even remember. It's been a while. It's got to be
Actually, it was 2016 when we actually started running, because that's right, yeah.
Wow. I can't believe it's that long ago already, Mark. That's wild.
Keep in mind, that was the big dome on my front lawn.
I know. I remember. I was there when that was going on. I still have one of your models here that you gave all of us.
I did. I gave people a model of a satellite that I did for a defense company that was classified anyway, and I was able to just give those away because
that was cool. Mine is right there on top, right here. I'm looking at it. So, anyway, go do your thing. I'll hit you up Saturday afternoon just for confirmation that we're going to do it, because we have to see how the weather is. I'm sure the weather will be fine in AZ. But I'll reach out to you.
Sure. It is the monsoon now.
Yeah.
The monsoon is actually petering out.
Okay.
Today, there's days when there's absolutely no clouds in all of Arizona. And today, it seems like clouds are only in Arizona.
Oh my gosh! Somebody that did a show last night on the network said she actually seen rain for the first time in a long time where she was.
Yeah, that's true.
She's near Tucson.
Yeah, Tucson is typically cooler than the Phoenix area. Phoenix is like the bowl.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I was there with you. It was so hot. Oh my gosh. Oh my. But we had a great time at he and I, or it was he, Marianne, Mark, and myself, and we were coming back from Roswell. And Mark says, "Let's go to VLA." And we're like little kids in the car. VLA, VLA. Like it's coming and we're seeing it. Remember?
VLA stands for Very Large Array. It's down near Socorro, New Mexico.
Yes.
And it's 26 or so 80-foot dishes.
Yeah.
That
It's
look
amazing.
into the sky, and they're on tracks, and they can roll them around and move them closer to each other to get different, more small field of view, but fine resolution, or put them far apart.
Yeah.
So it'd be a more broad field of view with less resolution, and they change the configuration of these telescope arrays because they're on railroad tracks that are like radius or spokes, and they put these at different locations to make the different shapes required to get the particular kind of resolution and size they want in the field. And it's really cool.
It is. By the way, if you ever seen the movie Contact with Jodie Foster, well, that's where that was filmed, at that location. Also,
Yeah, right. There's a scene that was filmed there.
yep. Also, the narration that when you take the tour there is Jodie Foster.
That's right.
So that's a pretty cool little thing, a little inside tidbit for that. So, Mark, have a great night. Thank you for coming on for a few, and I'll see you. Hopefully, we'll all see you Saturday here.
All right, man. That's very good. I hope you guys have a good night, and we'll talk.
All right. I'll see you. I'll talk to you Saturday.
All right.
Thank you. All righty.
Bye.
Bye.
So-
I didn't mean to hang up on him. But also, he was on a nuclear sub, an American nuclear sub, when something was detected on sonar moving at 200 knots, and it wasn't a torpedo or a hypersonic torpedo. This was a fast mover underwater, a true USO. And he was on the sub and heard the whole thing when it went down, and seen what was going on, obviously. And that's a story that we might have to get into on Saturday too. It's just amazing that he witnessed that himself while he was on that sub. That's pretty wild that he might have been actually, witness. And then he did, I don't want to talk too much about it because I'll let him discuss it. So I'm not going to say, because later on he met with someone to see if he can confirm or deny or they acknowledge. And it was pretty interesting, the response he got. Oh, it was much faster than 200 knots, by the way. He was on the sub as a guest, not a sailor. Yes. But I'm not going to talk about it. I don't want to speak for you. I'll let you talk about it on Saturday. Because I find that fascinating. Just that alone. And he's also has some personal experience, too. He's a scientist, but he's also had personal experience that, like, wow. So, yeah, I don't want to speak for you, dude. No way. So then you're going to yell at me? No way. Not happening. So tune in. And remember, for those watching on TikTok or anywhere else, if you have TikTok, follow him, SkyTour Livestream. Check out the website, skytourlive.org, or you can go to skytourlive.com. On the TubeView, the channel is SkyTour Livestream. So you get the idea. SkyTour Livestream. Search that and you'll find it. It's that simple anywhere. SkyTour Livestream. So yeah, thanks to Mark for coming on for a few minutes. And we'll hopefully have him Saturday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Or Mark Now Martin is messaging me. All right, now, Mark, you have a good night. Because now I'm moving on to the next phase. Because I've been working since 12 o'clock this afternoon, meetings and work. I'm like tired. And I don't know how because I'm talking to you, I get, passionate. You kept me going, actually, because I was so tired. I didn't really feel like talking. But when it comes to you, I love talking to you. So that kind of made it easy to not make me think how tired I am right now. If that makes any sense, because I'm tired. But I hope you enjoyed those few minutes. But Saturday will be fun with the telescope, the images. I wish I had, because I can't open his website. Well, I could. Mark, if you're still watching on Teams, send me some cool images so I could download them and then show them on the screen. If you're still there. That's the easiest way for me. This way they can get an idea of what they're going to see. But just go to the website, skytourlive.org. It's right there at the bottom, gallery. It's free, thousands of images. They're awesome. It'll take you forever to go through all that stuff. There's a lot there. And hello to all of those on TikTok and watching on the other platforms. And Kira, what's up, Kira? I think you might be the only one in there right now. What happened? I see you, Kira. What time is it? 9:30. It's early. So I'm debating, should I, because I want a game, but I don't know which game I want to play. That's always tough. Right? It's early. It doesn't feel it. I'll tell you one thing. It does feel chilly out there. I know I was thinking of South Park, but I can't do that on TikTok. That's what I was thinking of, Nick. But I can't play that game on TikTok. It's not happening. We could do it on the other platforms, but the language and all, no, that ain't flying on TikTok. That's the thing. I can't play that game. There's a few games, you can't. Language. That's the main thing that concerns me, the use of language and references. So I got to be careful with that. I was thinking of racing them, but I'm getting a little bored of that too with the racing. But I could race for a little while, and then we go into South Park later. It's still early. I do got to get up early tomorrow for blood work. The vampire is going to get me tomorrow. But I have to do it because I always have to get it done before I go see the doctor. I don't have to see the doctor until October, but I like to get it done. This way it's done because it takes time for the result. I will have the results the next day. I will have the results the next day because I have access to all my medical records because that's the way I like it. People don't realize you can get access to your stuff. Just ask. They have portals. I'm just saying. But yeah, I'm like right now, if I'm gonna have another cup of coffee, it has to be now, because after midnight, no more coffee, no more. I'm not eating no more anyway. That's it, done. Gotta fast for the blood test. I hate that. But at least it's early in the morning, so it's not too bad. And hello those in TikTok. It's, what is it now, the temperature? I think the pool is done. I think my pool is done. At the end of August, that's never happened. Never. I think the pool is done. The water's too cold now. It's been in the 50s like every night. The water's too cold. I can't believe it, but I think my pool season is done. Even with the Indian summer, it takes time for that pool to warm back up with the solar cover, everything. It takes time. It takes days. It's not overnight. It takes days to bring that temperature up. You know what I mean? Like, Alexa, what's the temperature for tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow morning's temperature will range from 49 to 72 degrees. 49
degrees tomorrow morning. That's like a nice winter afternoon.
You're right. It's like winter decided to throw a surprise party in August. I'll bring the hot cocoa.
Alexa, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
You see? Matter of fact, before I do anything, what's up, Genghis? Oh, stop it, Cali Nick. Telling me it's mid to upper 80s there. How are we going to be in the hundreds this weekend? Let me just check. I don't think there's nothing going on. And I'm keeping an eye on the weather too. Yeah, time to put the pool to bed. Yeah, I know. But it's okay because now I go bike riding. I'm good with it. I really am. Now I can go bike riding a lot. Oh, what the heck is that? Nothing important. Let's see. There are alerts going on right now somewhere. There are severe thunderstorm warnings. There's 2 of them. Kansas and Colorado. Let's see what's going on. What's going on? There's the cell right there. Excuse me. So there's one cell. Where's the other one? Okay, there's that. So they're pretty much here and here. So Colorado, Kansas, right there. Those are your 2 areas where there's nasty weather going on right now. But that's and there's another little nasty one here, but there must be a warning for this one soon. That's a nasty looking one right there. Oh, look at that. That must have had a warning earlier. That had rotation. That had like a spin to it. Look at it. That one's a nasty cell. It was a nasty cell. So I would watch that area. There's actually a couple of areas of concern. Here, here, and here. But that's it. And you can see the severe box right there. It's a 5%, but see, 5%. It's right here. Let me see the rest of the country. I don't think there is any others. No. It's really cool here. That's the thing. I'm going to check one more thing. I'm going to check windy. Let's look at the Atlantic. See if anything's brewing in the Atlantic or forecasted to brew. This is like a hurricane watch. Whenever I share this screen, because I'm sharing multiple screens right now, you could see I'm doing way too much on this computer right now. And believe me, this computer is awesome. So for this to be going on, it's kind of weird. It's even acting up on here. Okay, so let's see. Let's fast forward. Oh, wait. Whatever happened to that storm? Erin. There's Erin. Believe it or not, that's leftover of Hurricane Erin. It's already having impacts on Ireland and Scotland. And there's some other lows here, but let's see. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Tomorrow morning, the lows offshore, Scotland, and they're getting that wind coming right into Ireland. They're definitely feeling the impacts of this over the next few days. Let's take a look at our... Oh. Let's skip a little. Nothing. Nothing. 0. There's something down here. And that looks too high up though. That's probably gonna. It depends with the steering currents. Because I can't go retreat to the north because of what's going on above it. This one's. There's two of them actually to be concerned here. This one looks like it wants to develop, but that's probably gonna. It depends on the front. It depends on a lot of things. It's way too out to even predict. There's two of them. But this is too far out. It's going to change. This will not be what... This will change in 3 days. You'll see something totally different. Because it's 2 weeks out. Let me see what the the American is showing. Probably nothing. See? The American doesn't even show it at all. But the American is less reliable. Historically. Let me stop sharing that screen. Things should get better now. We did have a very short summer. We did have a very short summer, you know that? It was definitely... the pool didn't get open till the first week of June. That never happens. Matter of fact, yes, it was actually the week after because Pine Bush, that pool was still not open. And I got to throw the solar cover on it. If I have a chance, I don't know what they're forecasting here, the weather, but it's going to be 49 degrees overnight. 49. I mean, that's like wood stove time. I'm glad I cleaned that area out yesterday. It was meant to be. I may have to put a fire. In the 70s, period. And at night, 50s, done. Pool's done. 50s, 54, 57, 54, 57, 54, 48. Saturday, 49 tomorrow. Oh my gosh. And tonight, 48 overnight. 48. That's chilly. It's over. It's done. No matter what I try to do, it's not going to help. It's not going to help. It is what it is, though. It's okay. I was going to go bike riding tomorrow, but I'm going to wait till Saturday to go. Why? Because this is the time of year. On Saturdays, they have the farmers market with the local produce. I love going shopping at the farmers market to get my vegetables. Local. I love it. And I get great deals buying from the locals. So believe it or not, it's actually, some things are the same or slightly higher, but generally it's a lot cheaper to buy it from the local farmers when they do that than it would be to go to your local supermarket. Plus it's organic and it's fresh and it's coming right from, it's awesome. I love it. And I can't find something that's got me really upset. There's one more place I have to try. I love eating chicory as a salad. I can't find it. There's one other place that I could try, a local place. I want my chicory. That's what I want, my chicory. Matter of fact, where I get the blood work tomorrow morning, it's not far from this place. I'm going to see if I can get some chicory to make some salads. And hello to those on TikTok. I'm ignoring, actually 2 different people were there. I'm ignoring Amole. It's very quiet actually tonight. Not chicory root. chicory, green chicory salad, bitter. I love that. Oh, I love that. I love chicory salad. It's my favorite, actually. I have all the salads, romaine, escarole, all that, leaf lettuce. Chicory's my favorite. I could eat that every day. I love chicory. And who's, I can't see. Fran? Hello, Fran. Anyway, Candace, have you been watching any show? I haven't seen you. I don't know if you're still here. Have you been in the chat? She's not live this weekend because I told her to take off for the weekend. It's a holiday weekend, but I still got to work every day except Monday. I still got things to do this weekend. There's a live show and a pre-record Saturday. There's a pre-record and a live show on Sunday. Then I have off for Labor Day. It's Friday. I get the bishop is done at 9, so at least I get off at 9 on Saturday. Usually I get off at 11. So we'll see what happens this weekend. Anyway, guess what I'm doing? I'm going to game myself right now, too. That was the whole point. But it was great to have Mark on and talk to Mark for a little bit. And he'll be on Saturday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be a lot of fun. And we'll talk definitely about the 3-Eye Atlas, the science of 3-Eye Atlas. Just saying. I gotta lower the headphones, otherwise we're gonna have feedback. Oh, it almost happened, see? Close. Because I have the mic too hot. Because I wanted you guys to hear Mark on the phone. Alright, I am going to game for a little while. On TikTok, I'm gonna just play a racing game for a little while with my music. After that, we're going to get off of TikTok, and I'm going to play South Park on the other platforms. I cannot risk South Park here on TikTok. There's just no way. And maybe somebody could show me, because I'm still getting used to using TikTok. Is there a way to make it where it's restricted? You know what I mean? That I can change it? So it's 18 plus or whatever it is. Because then that would make it, I'd solve the issue right there. But I've never done that. I just learned how to use multi-guest with KJ a few days ago. So I'm still learning this live studio with TikTok. Because usually I use OBS to stream directly to TikTok. But I'm doing it this way now because it actually works pretty good. It's technical stuff. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to game for a little while. Just chill out. I've been talking and working all day. I am tired. Like really tired. Poor me. Go to sleep. Okay. Oh, I was so disappointed with that. Oh, and I looked into, we're not doing that. I looked into the High on Life game too. It's not available. I was so upset. I was so upset. I wanted to download it and it says not currently unavailable. What kind of BS is that? Unavailable. Get out of town. They should just remove it. Because this game was off the scale. That game was funny, but that is a heck no on TikTok. No way. No way. But it was funny, it was crazy. That's a no-no. I have 200 and something games. I can, Kira? You know how? Oh, we may... you know how to do it on Live Studio? Talk to me. Remember, I'm not on the app. I'm on the desktop app. Tell me what I need to do. We do that right now. Have you ever considered playing Madden and trying to rebuild the New York Giants? But maybe I should try the Yankees first. Oh. I'm already thinking like hockey. Actually, for now, Kira's helping me. See, she's nice, Amol. I don't ever get PC games. I'm too used to this. I can't use a keyboard for a game or a mouse. I can't do it. Not when I got this in my hand. You know what I'm saying? Not when you invested so much in having 250 games on Xbox, which I've played not even half, or I finished very few actually out of all these games. The racings are pretty much done. What happened was this game got wiped out, so I love my Ace Combat games. I love those. A lot of these games I haven't even played. They're just here sitting. I never even got into Cyberpunk. I didn't even play that. I haven't got into the last Call of Duty. A lot of these are just sitting here and taking up a lot of space. A lot of space. That's funny, Genghis. Good. Get on him. Get on him, Genghis. Please do. Please. I need more coffee before I can't drink or eat anything for the night because I got to fast. Excuse me. I'm checking on my laptop to refresh my memory. Okay, well, you work on that. I'm going to... The heck was that? I'm going to start with this. Really? It needs an update. It's going to be a quick update. That wasn't too bad. That's acceptable. I was so disappointed with that. Oh, that got me so upset. I thought it was going to be like more first person. It's just ridiculous. Finishing things up? Well, can we finish things up? Come on. The heck? What's up, Same and NX, Cassie? I don't know if any of you are still there, but hello to those on TikTok. I see Kira and James in there. Soren. Oh, now, finally, we see something on the screen. Let me know, Kira. I'm going to play this for a little bit, but I do want to make a restriction on TikTok. Because I just might play South Park here. I haven't tried it yet. I'm curious. Nick, you're so bad. They let DeVito go. He got signed by the Patriots. I don't know if you saw that, Nick. I think that happened yesterday. Might have happened today. I don't remember. Yeah, but they got Jameson, Russell, and they got Jackson. They got their three quarterbacks. They don't need. It's sad, but it is what it is. No more chicken parmesan. At least not in New York City area. No more Italian food. He's gonna. I don't know. Good luck up there. Yeah, that's business. That's exactly it. That's business. It's a business. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna play a little while, but I need my coffee at some point. I'm so glad I found that recorder. yesterday. That was pissing me off, actually. I couldn't find it. Let me get comfortable. Oh, I can't get comfortable yet. I got to full screen this. I'm getting ready to relax. And I need to put some musica. I want to play South Park. Oh shit, why does my shit... Okay. Okay, we need sound.
Wielding a mighty shield behind a great wall, countermeasures in place to prevent the downfall. Protect the space around me, guarding against the enemy. Deception is the game played by friends. Honoring feelings and energy, knowing whether to share. Trust when naivete could lead to despair. Communication breakdown, misinformation misguided. Birth of unfounded truths, scale way so one-sided. Crossing imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones thrown from a glass house, volleys into each other. Judgment without consequence, are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened.
We're gonna change this to a different thing. It's under the live info. What? It's under live info. Scroll down and it's called audience control. Oh my gosh. I don't see that. Expand audience? I don't see that. It's under live info. What are these three dots? No. I don't see how we can, I don't see it under live info. I see live events. No. I don't see it. I don't see that. It's under the live info. Scroll down. It should be on the top middle. I'm not seeing that. Oh, I see it. It's on the top. Very top. Okay. Audience controls. Oh, heck yes. Cannot be adjusted during a live. Heck no. Can't do it while I'm live. I would have to restart the stream. It's not like there's many people watching right now anyway, right? Maybe we need to do that right now. I'll stop TikTok and restart it and set that up. I'll be right back on TikTok. Let us do that. For sure. Audience controls on. Okay. Save. Go live. And we're back. And we're 18 plus. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh. I wonder if you can cuss words now when it's 18 plus. I'm just curious. Viewers must be 18 and older to recharge and remember the current saving experience. Okay. But can I play mature games? I'm hoping I can. It's 18 plus, right? And there we go. I'm still going to do a race. And then I'm going to mess with South Park. I've never messed with it. I want to mess with South Park. As a matter of fact, the heck with the race. We're 18 plus now. I'm glad somebody showed me how to do that. Thank you, Kira, for showing me. I've been bugging out trying to figure that out. Oh my gosh, right off the bat. Why does it say paused?
Two sides at war. But war isn't going to save our city. Time travel is my only hope now. Myths tell of ancient times, when a new king united a kingdom torn apart by a powerful stick.
Hi, hon.
Shut up, Mom. There's no time to waste. I have to go back, change the present if I can, and find this cat. And in doing so, perhaps I can change what has happened to all of us.
Ha! Oh boy, oh boy. Really? Hell no. Oh my god. All of them are no good. I swear I'm not going with any hair. I'll go with that. Okay. Change color. Oh my god, for real? What the hell did I do? Oh, let's not get complicated. What does this mean? Oh my god! Oh, I don't know about that. Let's just... They're right. Makeup. Oh, hell no. No facial hair. I'll stay like that. Eyewear. No eyewear. No, no. Uh-oh. That's a little hard, huh? Oh, KJ finally arrived. Maybe he slept last night, like I'm...
The Moorish are attacking! There's Moorish everywhere! Don't let them get to our base! It's too late! They've taken Kupa King! Ah! Zealots! They got the base! You gotta stop them! Fight the Moorish! Their armor is too strong! They're wearing bicycle helmets! Where is the king?
Ha! Ha! Oh my god. Oh, this is nuts. This is nuts already. Hold and rotate to find the... Oh my god, what the hell's going on? I need some PPP before I play this. Oh my god. He's got a... What the... Oh, I see it. It's on that side? Alright, I'm totally confused. What am I supposed to do? What the... Hold and rotate to find the sweet spot. What the... Little squeak. Dude, what the hell is going on with this? What?
Intrusive weapon.
happened? The way the game just started off with like that, that's insane.
We should be happy that he's made friends in this town so quickly.
We came here to hide. More friends just means more trouble.
You're being paranoid. You need to lay off that stuff. It's changing you.
Oh, lay off! It's the one thing that helps me relax from your stupid shit! Oh, hey, whippersnapper. Didn't see you there.
Your friends are downstairs, kiddo. Get out there and play.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is too much. I know let's peek. Uh-oh. Really? Okay. Can we pick up that controller?
Come on, game spill.
What the fuck? Like, I know what the hell I'm doing. Can't mess with the fish. Alright, so we can't really come that way.
Mommy, stop crying, sweetheart. I just have something stuck in my eye.
I just saw something highlighted.
Your friends are at the front door, honey. Go outside and play.
Whoa, what?
Accidental drilling spill again in the Gulf is a tragedy that should have never happened. We are
My lord, the filthy Moorish are attempting to overtake Koopa Keep. You gotta come back, my liege. You're our only hope. My lord, come on, dude.
Can I pick that up?
Where are you going, my lord?
I want
That's
my-
world's
I want-
end.
I want
you
that.
cannot cross world's end, my king. What, you just moved to town and you get to be king? Well, I think you're a little pussy. Punch that more in the face, king. Yeah, he can't talk to you like that. Go, king, go. Teach him a lesson, my lord.
What the hell's going on? Press X. What?
We'll see how you like this, king. Oh, man.
What the fuck? I can't move.
Ow! We can't stop him. Ready the guards of the Dark Court. Wow, did you see that? The king's amazing. His powers are unparalleled. You can't take us all on. Yeah, just walk away.
Technically, first grand combat match, dude.
supposed to go first. Nuh-uh, the king got combat advantage. He goes first. You show him, king.
Oh my god!
Oh, the humanity. It's fine, they're the bad guys. Oh yeah, go king!
I gotta be honest, I'm not crazy about this, the way they're doing it. It is. I'm not crazy about it. I don't like the way the layout is. At all.
Wait, don't skip your turn.
Oh!
Damn, this kid's tough. You can't keep the Moors down.
I'm trying to figure it out. How the hell do I...
Okay, you went first. We get it. Just go.
I don't get it. Punch. How am I supposed to punch? I'm trying.
What the hell? Our king is undefeatable. Ah, man, he's still not dead?
X, Y, X, A.
Their king's too powerful. The Moors will triumph.
They're messing me up.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I know what I gotta do now. I gotta move away so they don't do that to me. See, they're moving to strike. It's like chess almost.
The guards of the Dark Court are pussies.
Screw you!
Let's go. We've got to get inside Carmen's house. Hurry! Stand aside or die. We're going through that door.
You can't,
Oh yeah, why not?
because everything in front of here is lava.
Oh, dude, no way. All that is lava?
Yep, everything from here to here is lava. You can't cross it.
Shit! Come on, let's get inside. We can't. They're seeing everything in front of the door is lava. Oh, that's not fair. What do we do, the king? What do you do now? You die. Release the dragon! A dragon? Where's that? Oh, that's the dragon roaring. It's pissed.
Oh. I'm not crazy about this game. Yeah, it's not what I thought it was going to be either. That game's going bye-bye. Not feeling that at all. At all. What a disappointment. That's going to have to get deleted. It's not what I thought it was going to be. For real. And this one didn't end up like what I thought it was going to be either. I thought this was going to be way better. This is some BS right here. It had such a nice, cool opening Look at this shit. During a mission, you will have to complete several objectives in order to advance the story. Secondary objectives will be that. These objectives are indicated at the top left of your screen. Follow the objective. Understood. You can move your character with X. Doors with green lights will open automatically when the character approaches them.
You look troubled, Administrator. Is there anything I can do to help?
Thank you, Daniel.
It's
But
an
no,
android.
I'm just having
I
one of
don't
those
trust
days,
it.
you know?
Right off the bat.
Another argument with Administrator McDonald.
How did you guess?
I may be synthetic, but I'm not blind. Are you sure I can't be of assistance?
No. It's my problem, and I'll take care of it. I just need to reach my office.
Of course. But I'm afraid this corridor is closed due to maintenance.
Really?
You'll need to detour through the cafeteria.
I don't trust it right off the bat. Okay, so the objective is there. There's a green door here.
I heard no one's picking up on the planet. Not even Jackson's Landing.
Really? I have a friend there. I hope he's okay.
These bloody storms, man.
Don't often see you in here, Administrator Hayes. Are you lost? Do you need me to show you to your room?
Last I checked, you couldn't find your own ass with both hands. I'll pass.
Supply shuttle Bentonville secure for launch. All crews, this is your 2-minute warning.
Shit. Need to hurry.
By using X. What? What the fuck? You can make your character run using X plus X. Oops. Wrong way. Select and interact. I don't know why. Highlight the console to use it. I see this is too sensitive.
Welcome, Administrator Hayes.
What the hell's going on down there? I'll have to take a closer look.
Of course you do. Let's check what's here. Nothing, right? That's the way the Android said it's not. I don't know. I don't know if we can do that. I want to try. See what happens. It's not letting me. Okay. Shit, we gotta go the other way.
Where's Chief Durant?
Settling the labor dispute on the rally.
Then you'll have to gather a security team and come with me.
Not a chance. McDonald just linked in. Told us you'd be stirring up trouble. Again. I ain't getting involved. Take it up with him.
Thanks for nothing.
Boring. Take the elevator to docking bay. Come on, stop that. I am not feeling this game either. At all. At all. It's boring. I wish this game would have worked. It depends what I have on my internal drive. Actually, I might do something totally radical. I'm gonna try Xbox 360. I don't know what's in it though. And that's hopefully it's still connected and working. What's in there? Oh, hell yes. Let's try that. And better, let's see if it's... Oh, it's working. Oh, it's working. It's loud, too. It's... Oh, I gotta put the audio for that. It's a different channel. I have 120 games. No, we don't want that. What am I doing? That's if it works. I have like 130 Xbox 360 games and two piles over there. No joke.
Sega.
Now this is an alien game. This is more like it. Not like that crap that was just on the screen. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I've done. It's just the way. Campaign. Resume campaign. I don't know where I am. This is more like it, at least. Many of you may have never seen any of these games because it's way before. This is ancient. But they were pretty good. Some of the 360 games were pretty good. You'd be surprised. Some of them look better than games that are out today. I don't remember what I'm doing here. Don't do that. Primary. How do I use that? That's that. Oh, hell no. Go back. No. 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 Come on. What do you mean? Select. There we go. Uh-oh. This shit's gonna pop out and scare the shit out of me. I know it. Where is it? Where is it? Now this is an alien game. Where's the map? Where are we supposed to go? Maybe there's only one way to go. This way. Go! Is it dead? I'm not going through there! Why do I gotta go? Oh my god! Where'd it go? What? There's another one. They're everywhere. They're coming out of the wall! Uh-oh. What the hell? Come on! He's got me. I'm done. He got me. Oh my god. It's crazy. And like I said, I own 130 Xbox 360 games. Can you imagine? I never sold my games. Or traded them in. I kept them. Oh, come on. From the beginning? Go, you go first. Go ahead. He's there first. See, he comes back. I was gonna try to trick him to him go first, but it's not happening. Wasting it. Jeez, they're coming out of the ceiling. They're coming out of everywhere. Where'd he go? Oh, we want that. Should we destroy those? Come on! Where am I supposed to go? There's got to be a map. There has to be a map. Report back to operations. There has to be a map. There's no compass, there's nothing. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Son of a bitch.
Slippery little bastards, aren't they? Winter, I saw an old sentry turret on your helmet cam. You remember where it was?
I do, sir. We'll run and grab it.
Roger that. I think I remember seeing one in the main hallway.
Yeah, let's stay with that. In the main hallway. Oh, we need this. Can't talk to him? That's Bishop. It looks like Bishop.
Slippery little bastards, aren't they? Winter, I saw an old sentry turret on your helmet.
No?
I do, sir. We'll run and grab it.
I think I remember seeing one in the main hallway.
You go first. Go ahead. Oh, wait. What's going on? Deploy the... It goes so fast, I don't know what the hell's going on. I want that. Where am I supposed to deploy this thing? It said follow me back. Can I deploy it here? This is stupid. X. Where am I supposed to deploy it?
Winner, get that turret next to the ammo stash.
I'm right here. What's going on? How come I can't deploy it?
Winner, get that turret next to the ammo stash.
How stupid is this? Where's the ammo stash?
Winner, get that turret next to the ammo stash. The ammo stash.
Isn't that where it's supposed to go? What
Winner,
the hell?
get that turret next to the
He's
ammo
gonna drive me nuts if he keeps saying that. Where the fuck is the ammo stash?
Winner, get that turret next to the ammo stash.
It's next to it, right? And you should play like an old GTA game. I do have it, but I would have to dig and find it.
Winner, get that turret next to the ammo stash.
There's one here. How do I know where to put this?
Turret next to the ammo stash.
Where? Where? What? Jesus Christ.
Winner, get that turret next to the ammo stash.
There's not even a that one. It's not even telling. You would think there's a place, right?
Get that turret next to the ammo stash.
But there's nothing to cue me to do it. Look at this. I don't know. It's pissing me off, actually.
Winner, get that turret next to the ammo stash.
Is it me, or am I just like being stupid?
Winner, get that turret next to the ammo stash.
Should I just put it anywhere?
Winner, get that turret next to the ammo
Oh,
stash.
this is pissing me off now. This is actually pissing me off. The ammo stash is right here.
Winner, get that turret next to the ammo stash.
Now, if I put it here, it really doesn't matter. Look. Winter, put the damn thing.
Winner, get that turret next to the ammo stash.
I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's stupid. I mean, this is not like a hard thing to figure out. The ammo stash is right there.
Winner, get that turret next to the ammo stash.
This is retarded. I'm getting really upset. How close do you want me to put it on top of it? You want me to put it on top of it? It's right next to it. It's actually empty.
Winner, get that turret next to the ammo stash.
I don't know. I'm about to quit this one too. I'm serious. I'm about to quit it.
Winner, get that turret next to the ammo stash.
Does any of that make sense? I think you have to hide. You have to place it exactly. But that's what I did.
Turret next to the ammo stash.
What the hell did I do with it now? Where did I put it?
Winner, get that turret next to the ammo stash. Winner, get that turret next to the
If
ammo
he says that anymore, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Winner, get get that turret next to the ammo stash.
All right, so we're right here. Look. Watch it be facing the opposite way. So we gotta just face it the other way then, I guess. No matter how I put it. I don't think so. There's nothing to highlight it. Look, there's nothing here. It's just weird. You know what? Screw this. Even though I'm enjoying it. Isn't it weird? I'm gonna look it up because it's driving me nuts. Definitely lower that shit. Plant. Sentry. Near. Ammo. Stash. Alien. Let's see. I don't know. What mission are we on? 4? I don't even know. How to deploy the sentry turret. There we go. Let's see what it says here.
Right. Hello.
It's impossible to put
I've just been made
turret.
aware that someone's put on the message boards in Steam for Aliens Cloning Marines that it's impossible to put the turret down. The person here, Lanavia, has said, I can't drop the turret to the stock of ammunition, part 4. My guys always repeat the same thing. I have the turret in hand, I deposit it, but there is a hologram of this turret in blue. No way to go further. The monsters of the corridor are exterminate. Is it a game bug or is it something I forgot? Thank you for your help. It's not a game bug. There is no problem with putting it down. There's just a specific way that you have to put it down. This person here, First Class Marine, said they've never had an issue with this bug. They've had no problem. So this person Lanavia has even messaged Sega for support. That's not going to happen. So basically, what I've done, I've loaded my Aliens Cloning Marines up. It doesn't matter whether you're running the overhaul mod like me, or whether you're running the vanilla game, it all works exactly the same. Here we are. I've just got to this part here.
It's the same part.
Killed every bloody thing so I can go and pick up the turret. Just run down there. Okay.
It's the same one.
Here's a turret. There is still a xenomorph in here. That shouldn't be here yet. Bloody hell, game. How are these things freaking dead? You kidding me? They're not meant to be here.
They weren't for me.
Oh, for sake, you stop ruining my goddamn video. Just die. Die. Fuck it. Ugh. They're not meant to be here.
But they are. It's a game.
I skipped ahead to get to this. I ran past them all. I thought it would just end in the other room, but obviously these are still alive. We can handle that. I've still got some on my motion tracker. Bear with me.
He has to beat them all. Let me skip.
Now.
Okay, he has
I'm just going to walk up to it.
Yeah.
Now, it's not going to tell you how to put the turret down. I know that's wrong. It should tell you. And I think what a lot of people are doing, they're doing this. Rolling the mouse wheel so he drops the turret. Right? That's not how it works. Now, I press E to pick it up again. If I roll the mouse wheel, he'll just drop the turret. That's not how it works. You have to hold left mouse, hold it in until it says deployed. Now the turret is deployed. I'll do it again. Pick the turret up. Hold the left mouse button in so the deploying bar goes.
I don't have a mouse button. I have a joystick. Well, not really. Alright, so what the hell? This is some bull. Okay.
Winner, get that turret next to the ammo stash.
That's primary. What bizarre shit is this? Tactical. I can't even drop it now. If he says that anymore, I'm gonna absolutely lose my lid. Stop it. Deploy the thing. This game is pissing me off. I swear it's pissing me. It's supposed to bring up a deploy. Maybe it's a back button. It's the back button. Trigger. Look at this. It was a trigger button. That is such bull. Oh shit. That was weird. That was really weird. He's got me. He's got me. Wow. Nick. Oh my gosh. That was just plain up bizarre, holding the trigger to deploy it. That's weird.
Slippery little bastards, aren't
I don't have to deploy it again, do I?
I do, sir. We'll run and grab it.
Roger that.
Bullshit.
I think I remember seeing one in the main hallway.
Oh, man. Gotta be a way to put the light. This ain't the main hallway. Where am I?
Follow me back. I got you covered.
Or at least we know how to deploy the stupid thing.
Winner, get that turret next to the ammo stash.
I gotta find a good place for cover. 'Cause they're gonna come out of everywhere. As long as they don't come up behind me. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo? Can we go back? Come on! shit! That is BS. Now I gotta do the whole thing over. This is what I get pissed off about these games. Oh my god. Maybe I should play something else. I have so many.
Slippery little bastards, aren't they? Winter, I saw an old sentry turret on your helmet cam. You remember where it was?
I do, sir. We'll run and grab it.
Do that. I think I remember seeing one in the big hall. Follow me back. I got you covered.
Winter, get that turret next to the ammo stash.
Really? I'm staying near the munitions this time. Oh! Oh!
Took another one down!
Gather up.
Oh, thank God.
We overloaded the generator when we cycled the power to the mess hall. Reed and Bella have gone dark. It's imperative we get the relay tower back up now to contact our Marines. We won't last long if it's just us in here.
There is an access tunnel that should take you straight there.
O'Neill, Winter, take the smart gun with you. Get our girls back. Head through the sewer line. That should get you to the relay tower. Copacetic?
Copacetic? Where's the smart gun? This game is very vague. What was that? Smart gun.
Copacetic, sir.
Copacetic. Get to the con tower. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that about?
My tractor is getting lit up here. You better get ready for this shit.
Holy shit! That got me. Oh, this is wild. That shit was pretty cool, actually. there's so many of them. Whoa. We're gonna need ammo. Was there something? I thought I saw. Oh, there is. It was a hand.
Watch your ammo count, Winter.
Oh, really? Now you tell me. Oh! I'm out of ammo. Why are they hiding all the way behind me? Get your asses up to here.
This is 2-1. The sewer is compromised. Has anyone heard from Bella Marie? Over. God damn it. This is 2-1. Does anyone...
They're not helping me at all. Oh, come on. I'm not even hitting him. Oh my God. I'm playing a game. I'm playing a game. I'm scaring her, Mom. She's like, what the hell's going on? Oh, come on with the fucking ammo. Where is he? Oh. Wow. They're just coming out of anywhere. There's got to be a... Maybe not. I wonder... Oh, that's how. Okay. Matter of fact, let's keep that going. Oh, see, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Now where they're gonna stop me? Wow, it takes a long time.
Tower. Copacetic?
Oh, hell no. You can take your copacetic somewhere. You know where you can take your copacetic, right? I'm not starting all the way back there. Take your copacetic somewhere. Let's see what else I got in this little pile. That's that one. Let me try that one, just for shits. I don't remember these. I'll just leave them here for now. Let's see. "2010, it's 15 years old. Imagine that. Play a relaxing game? There's no such thing, dude.
.007, this is urgent. Priority 1. We fear the attack may be imminent. How long until you're on the ground?
We should be down in 10 minutes.
We haven't got 10 minutes. The satellite is picking up suspicious activity near Greco's boat. You've got to get a move on, now.
I'm on my way.
Change of plans. Head for the harbor.
According to our sources, General, Greco has flown in a group of international terrorists for a suicide mission. The plan is for the attack to coincide with the moment they take the group photograph.
I can't much care what your sources tell you, Em. We've checked Greco out. He is an international businessman here on vacation.
His business, sir, is international arms trading. He'd like to see all the heads of state, all the members of the G20, wiped out in one fell swoop.
Is that what your sources are telling you? Or is it your female intuition?
I'll thank you to keep my intuition out of this, General. I want you to cancel the photo op, now.
Impossible. You have to have some faith, some trust in my ability to protect them.
You can keep your faith. I put my trust in Bond.
Not bad for a 360.
I'm in position.
Good luck, 007.
Keep watch on the harbor. Report any
I don't. Where's the target though? Oh, there it is.
This is Tanner at Q Branch. Hostile radio chatter shows your landing has gone undetected. Blueprints show Greco's quarters are located on the lower deck. Find him and stop the attack on the G-20.
Duck. On the lower deck. Where the fuck is the lower deck? It's too far away.
I've loaded the video loop to the...
Come in. Over. Please respond. Over.
There's something on the floor. Okay, use the access ladder, but wasn't there something on the floor? I should just use cover. Where the fuck is the ladder? Oh, there is something on the floor. His gun. Yes, but how can I get that gun? I want that gun. Anyway. Where is the access ladder? Does anybody see it? Because I'm not seeing an access ladder. Yeah. I used the ladder to access the lower deck. I'm bugging out. Maybe I'm just too tired. It's got to be something. Do you see the ladder? Is it like right in front of my face somewhere? It's making me go back. Screw cover. Where is the access ladder? Am I bugging out? Like, really? Am I bugging out? Look. It's telling me. Oh, don't even tell me that. Come on.
Come on, there's nothing up there.
Oh,
we
shit.
just need to wait for Greco's word, then get the...
taking this financial crisis? Or could it be something more sinister?
Explain! Where's my helicopter? What?
Who the hell are you?
Shoot him.
Call off the attack, Greco. It's over. 1 man against 40. I don't think so. Guards! Deal with him!
Holy shit. Shoot! What are you doing? Bond, what's wrong with you? Okay, finally we get a better gun.
You! Stop him!
Whoa.
Give me that!
Oh!
No! The bigger one!
Helicopter inbound. Record war, folks! He's still alive! Kill him!
Oh, shit.
Helicopter inbound. Record war, folks! He's still alive! Kill him!
Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. Sick.
Target acquired. Finish him! Now!
He's dead! We've wasted enough time! Get moving!
This is 360. Right? The graphics are decent, right, KJ?
Get behind and stop him!
For Xbox 360? Uh-oh, here we go. Come on. He's innocent. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I saw somebody standing right there. That's horrible. Why do I want to switch weapons? Oh shit, innocent. Oh! Get to cover! Mike! Oh my god, that was bad. Can somebody explain to me how that's happening? Stop it. There's got to be a way to attack him without options. We need to see the layout. Controls. That ain't telling me shit. Oh, horrible. At least I know how to do the takedown now. Why is it doing this angle shit? What the hell? What's up with that? What the hell is going on here? What is this? Why am I looking this way? What the hell just happened? Oh my god. There's nothing I can do. It's not even... That's what you get for a 360. How am I supposed to do this? I'm going back over the bridge. I can't control it. It's not giving me any other angle here. I'm gonna just get hit because I can't see. Look at this. Why am I at that position like that? Oh, this is just rigged to death. What was that all about? It's a 360, that's why. That is bizarre. Don't do that again. Where is he? Look at it again. Look at it. Look what it's doing. Again, it's doing it. I gotta invert the axis. The axis sucks. Stop it. Look at it. It just wants to go down. Oh, this is brutal. The access. Oh my God. We gotta stop touching this button on this side. That's the problem. But I need it for turns. Oh my God, this is horrible. I gotta change I gotta invert it. That's horrible. Is it up and down? Oh my God. I'm gonna do the sensitivity down a little bit too. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like it at all. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I'm not used to playing a game where you can't do this. Oh my God, it's freaking horrid. Horrid. Okay, well, let's change this. Oh my God. Oh, this is a little better now. Much better. Oh, that was weird. Much better. Oh, good weapons. Oh, this is way better now. Oh my gosh, that was brutal. Holy shit! Run! I'm hurt.
Need support now!
Left button and right trigger. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm glad I figured out the inversion. That was brutal. Please reconnect. Batteries just died.
Where's the bomb, Greco? Last chance. Where is it? You're too late.
I'm missing the sequence. Now I'm missing the whole sequence. I don't even remember how to do the batteries. Mission objectives. Resume.
Em, how much time do we have?
Not much. They're assembling the heads of state for the picture.
Ah, this is actually pretty good. Whoa!
That's it, Bond. You're gaining on it.
Oh no, I'm not. I messed up. I can't move. Wow, this is crazy. This is crazy.
Em, how much time do we have?
I don't think I played this game when I bought it.
Heads of state for the picture.
I don't remember this at all. Oh, I'm dead. Done. They blocked the road. There's no way.
Em, how much time do we have?
Not much.
Gold.
They're assembling the heads of
72
state for the
gold.
picture.
Come on.
That's it, Bond. You're gaining on it.
Fuck. The car is not that easy to control.
Ram him, Bond. If he makes it to the Acropolis, it's over. He's almost there, Bond. Take him out.
Well, he's done.
Fireworks? Did you know there were going to be fireworks?
Honestly? Yes.
How did you know?
Quite honestly.
Right? That's one way to take him out. That was kind of crazy. I'm glad I fixed the inversion, though. Oh my god, that was driving me nuts.
Nice to see you, 007. I was worried that you wouldn't make it in time.
Well, that makes two of us.
Well done.
Thank you.
May I get you something to drink?
Yes, I'll have a bourbon, neat.
And what can I provide for the gentleman?
I'll have...
You'll have a vodka martini.
Shaken. Wow. This is not bad for a 360, though. Look at this. It's like a movie, yeah. And it's the real actors. It's like a movie.
Bond here.
Good morning, 007. I know we promised you a week's holiday after Athens, but we have a situation developing that requires immediate attention. Are you free
No,
to speak?
Nick.
Yes, I can talk. I'm in a hotel.
I may have them
I should
there
be
in the
online in a
pile.
moment.
I've got games that you can never find
There you
ever
are. How much
on
do you know
Xbox
about
360.
Midhurst
They just don't.
Laboratories?
They're
Biotech firm,
rare.
publicly traded, City of London, military contractor.
But not just any military
Like the
contractor.
Star Trek Legacy
2 years
game.
ago, Midhurst Laboratories
I love that
signed
game.
a contract for some mission-critical biotechnology for our defense.
I mean, Alexa, turn on light. Do you want to? Do you want to see it? I can just pull, and I don't know. I would have to go through every case. Let's just make the camera bigger. I should. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised how good some of those 360 games were. There are games that come out on Xbox X that suck. That can't even touch those. It's crazy. I haven't done this in years, actually. But I don't know. Okay, these are X games. These are Xbox Ones. Hold on. These are all Xbox Ones. Let's put the Xbox Ones to the side. I have Xbox One games too. It's crazy. These are all Xbox One. Oh my god. I didn't know I had all of these. I got already like 20 Xbox Ones. Okay, here's Xbox 360. No, these are Xbox Ones. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna have to do little pile by little pile. Because there is a game that I'm missing. There is a game I'm missing, Hawks. I love Hawks and I can't find it. It's probably in one of these cases. This is called Burnout. I like the Crisis games. I enjoyed the Crisis games. I think I got them all. Somebody bought this for me. I said, hell no. But it's a hunting game. Destroy all humans. But I gotta look in it because I'm looking for a specific game. Race Pro. Halo 3. This came with the Xbox 360 when I bought it. Kung Fu Panda. Isn't that crazy? Uh-oh, there's it. Oh, it's a Indiana Jones. What is that? What is that? Wait a minute. What is this? Indiana Jones. I didn't know I had that. Okay, that is Kung Fu Panda. This is Indiana Jones. I don't even know if I ever played that. Halo 2? No, Halo 4. What's on the other side? Halo 4, Halo 4. Okay, what is this? Birds of Steel. I'm putting that shit to the side. Okay, let's go. More. This is actually good because it's been a long time. Ah, shut up. It's been a long time since I actually looked at what the hell is here. What is this? Mass Effect. Okay. Resident Evil. Wow. What the hell is that? I don't even know what the hell that is. I need glasses. I don't know what that is. Monster Madness. I wonder what the hell that is. I'm putting that to the side. I don't know what that is. Dead Island. But I still gotta look because I'm looking for that. Sometimes I mix the games up in cases. Duke Nukem. Dead Rising. Crisis 2. That's a DVD about UFOs. This is what somebody gave me. Oh my God, that's a DVD that I won. Nephilim. This is L.A. Marzulli. Yep, that's Marzulli. UFOs. This is a limited series DVD. I don't know why there's DVDs mixed in here. Star Trek Phase 2, Nephilim, Star Trek Phase 2. Let's put that there. We need more games. We're not even in the first pile. Not even close to done. We're not even close to done on the first pile. This is still the first pile. There's 2 piles. This is still the first pile. I don't know what the hell this is. Travis Walton. Aztec. I used to love this game, but it won't work. Iron Maiden. Ed Hunter. It was a game and music. I used to love this. Oh my God. And look, you said it. Who said it? It's a pen. You said this, Nick? Look. I have it. It's actually 2 discs. You know how I realize how old? That's like the original. That's like the original. Apache Helicopter. I never sold my games. I kept them. Alien Isolation. Another one. Oh shit, classic arcades. What is that? Pac-Man Galaga. Oh, this is Xbox One. Oh, we are definitely putting that to the side. Holy shit, Galaga. Wolfenstein: The New Order. Okay. Vanquish. This game sucked. I remember that. This was garbage. That one sucked. Keep going. Oh. We are not done. We're not even close. Alright, first pile. First pile is done. The first pile is done after this little stack here. It's got dust. Look at this. Freaking dust everywhere. Dark Star 1. I don't even know what that is. Battle Stations Pacific. Resident Evil Raccoon City. Resident Evil 6. Yeah, that's 2 discs. I hated this one, Rage. I didn't like this one at all. What is that? Just 3? There's 3 discs. Quake. What's that disc? What is that disc? Ah, it's Quake. Vampire Rain. Quake Wars again. Oh, this one looks messed up. Projects. I don't even know what the hell that is. Need for Speed. Wow. Hot Pursuit. Here's more video games. What is this? What games are these? Pac-Man Galaga Legions. What the hell is that? That's not Galaga. Galaga. Baseball. Battlefield 2. Okay, this pile is done. We can put this shit back. Next pile. Nothing's catching my eye. You thought I was kidding, right? This ain't no joke. Alright, here's the next set of pile. Let's put these back. Let's see what we got here. There's a lot more. Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect. Battlefield 3. 3D game. There should be glasses in here. This is actually a 3D game that you have to wear the glasses. Isn't that crazy? Attack of the Movies. Jaws, you have to wear the 3D glasses to play this. Isn't that crazy? Battle Stations, Midway. Batman. See, this is the fucking game I'm trying to find. Hawks. And it's empty. Project Gotham Racing. I remember that. Another racing game. Need for Speed Carbon. I don't even remember that. Air Conflicts Vietnam. I don't even remember playing half of these fucking games. Halo Reach. This is the one. Star Trek Legacy. It better be in here. Yes. This one's staying out. Batman Arkham City. Battlefield Bad Company. Next stack. We still got quite a bit to go through. I haven't gone through these in years. Like this, I haven't gone through these in years. Battlefield 4. Spider-Man 3? I'm curious what that looks like. Oh, the plane game. Japanese. Raiden Fighters. Here's all my plane games. Ace Combat 6. I'm leaving that out. Prey. Okay. G Fighters. I want to see what that looks like. Top Gun. Oh my god. Superman Returns. Wonder what the Superman game looks like. Star Trek. Prototype. Project Gotham Racing 4. Another plane game. Star Wars Force Unleashed. What's going on? Fear. Fear 2. That's my boss. What's going on?
What's going on with you?
Nothing. Live streaming. Gaming. What's going on?
Oh.
I'll lower it. Point. I was buying leaf tobacco by the pound and got the shredder and then would roll it that way too. So, yeah, it is definitely a lot cheaper that way.
Yeah. But
You,
so I didn't know if you knew that or not.
you sound better.
I forgot to tell you.
You sound better right now.
Do I?
Yeah, not like you did earlier today, dude. You sounded rough.
Yeah, it was rough. Yeah.
Anyway, call. Go do your thing. Call me.
Okay.
Later. That's my boss. Oh my god. Call of Duty. Call of Duty. I'm never gonna find that game. Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Oh! Whoa! Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Wow, I had a whole lot of Call of Duties. Earth Defenses. See how they're stacking up? That's sad. I'm not gonna find my Hawks. I'm not gonna find my Hawks. This is it. This is it. In the other pile. Oh, the fucking Hawks book was in here. But the game is not. Oh, it was on the back. Damn it. I'm done. I'm not gonna find it. These are the deep spaces. Yeah, these are all the deep space. Dead space, I mean. That's it. Done deal. Fuck! I was looking for hawks. Oh, this pile's gonna fall. It was gonna fall! The one game that I wanted to find, I didn't find. Who knows? Who knows? That's a lot of games, though. It's a lot of games. It's a lot of games. I was going through my games looking for a game, but I couldn't find it. It's kind of sad, actually. Very sad. I wonder if they sell it. Alright, let's put these back. What the hell is this? There's nothing in there. This is all Xbox One. All Xbox One. All of this is Xbox One. That's kind of sad. That really is sad. All of them are Xbox One. Superman. I can't even imagine what that's like. Freaking Galaga. That's crazy. What does Spider-Man look like? And you said that Spider-Man 1 is good? I don't remember. I have too many games. 007. What did I do with 007? The one game, man. The one game. You know what? I wish I had a Godzilla game. I would have loved the Godzilla game. Alexa, shut off light. I mean, for real. Did you see how many games I have on 360? That's crazy. That's a lot. And there's some in the other room, but I'm not going through that right now. No way. That's a lot of 360 games. Like, I don't know what the hell. I don't remember this at all. This game's got to be 15 years old. Some crazy shit like that. I'm using the wrong controller. I'm so used to Xbox X. Xbox 360, it's wild. Can't believe it still works after all these years. That's...
Everything's ready, Mr. Carlisle.
Light it up.
autographs, please.
Oh, here we go.
Press
What am I
the
supposed-
attack button to attack. I'm sorry, am I going too fast for you? There are actually 2 attack buttons. Try using the other one on this set of guys. You see, enemies will block different moves, so experiment with the 2 attack buttons to find them. Man, you sure do get hit a lot. You know, there's a handy dodge button you could be using to keep that pretty face of yours intact. Hold the dodge button down when you see the attack indicator.
Hold the left button down.
Now, I consider myself a fine judge of talent, boy, and, well, you don't have much. But look, I'll work with you. For the next few sets of enemies, I want you to follow the instructions on your screen. Perform all the moves listed to move on. Now the side of your screen there has the moves you need to perform in order to move on. So watch the list and do each of those moves.
Oh shit, it's gonna make me go crazy.
Hey, see that icon? Yeah, the attack button icon that appears when you're dodging. That means you can counterattack. Yeah, hit the attack button when it shows up to hit your opponent back. By the way, counterattacks are unblockable. Not bad, not bad. Keep it up.
Come on, come at me.
Hey, you're getting the hang of this. That wasn't too shabby. Okay, now stop messing around. Go find out who is blowing up this building and save the day. I'll even open the door for you.
Are you supposed to jump up there?
You need to go up.
No shit, Sherlock. Chaining attacks fills up your red combo meter. When the combo meter is full and flashing, you can unleash super attack. Right button and X. Oh, come on! Oh, I must use super attack in this fight? Really? You didn't tell me that. Click right stick to activate your spidey sense. Right sense lets you see through walls or highlight important objects. That one was running around a building.
You gotta take care of those bombs. Just crawl up the wall and onto the ceiling.
Really?
You need to be on the ceiling to deactivate these bombs.
How the fuck do we do that? Press B. Oh, hell.
Oh, this icon here means that you can perform a web interaction.
I'm bugging
Hold
out.
down the web button to web this thing up.
Press the wall. Where's the bomb? I'm bugging out. I'm getting dizzy. What the Where's the bomb? Press and hold B when you see the web icon. I am. Okay. Now what? Disarm. You can't find him. Remember to use your spidey sense. Okay, but how do we get off the wall? Oh, that is freaky. Why can't we just web up there? Oh my God.
Experiment with web attacks and you might even find new ones. For instance, I hear you can spin guys around. Use the sprint button for extra speed.
If I could pull down one of those pipes, I bet the water would douse the fire.
Oh shit, that's Tobey Maguire. Remember to click. We need to find a pipe. I gotta be standing there or something? Yeah, I guess. What the fuck?
Once you've jumped into the air, you can press the jump button again to double jump, otherwise known as breaking the laws of physics. But you superhero types do that all the time, so don't let it stop you now. Jump higher by holding down the jump button longer. Get it? Higher, longer. Hold it down long enough, and you can probably leap small buildings in a single bound. I mean, you're not quite as impressive as that other guy, are you?
That other guy is DC.
Sure you have a lovely personality.
Nice. Which way are you supposed to go? This ain't telling me shit. That door over there? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? charge jab. I don't think we're getting out that way. We came in through here. Can't be going through there. You would think we're going out that door, right?
Okay, now get ready. You're about to perform a heroic feat of agility and speed, but don't let it go to your head, okay? You do this stuff all the time.
That didn't work.
Sometimes you have to react to a situation faster than a normal person can. Good thing you're a superhero, huh? Yeah, so when a big button prompt appears on the screen, press it.
I pressed it.
Press the buttons that appear on screen.
Fasten your seatbelt. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Thanks for flying Air Spidey. Just another day in the life of your friendly neighborhood
Tobey Maguire.
Spider-Man. Lately, things have been going my way. I got the girl, and New York finally likes me. Not that there aren't problems. Like this new guy, Eddie Brock.
Wow,
at the
this
Daily
doesn't look
Bugle.
too bad.
He's really starting to
Wow,
get on my
look at this. It
nerves.
has all the actors, the exact actors that were in the
my
movie.
best friend won't talk to me. On top of that, new gangs have moved in and they're dividing up the city. Still, it's nothing I can't handle. One weird thing, there haven't been any big supervillains around since Doc Ock. But I have this bad feeling like the sky is gonna fall or something. And soon.
Bruce Campbell, the narrator. Wow. That's a wow. Uh-oh.
Pressing the swing button will shoot out a web line that you can swing from. Then, hold down on the swing button to hold onto your web line.
Okay. What the hell did I do wrong? Pull and hold right trigger.
Now, the trick with swinging is that you need something to swing from. That's right, you can't just swing from empty space. You're not that good yet. So make sure that there's a building or something nearby when you want to swing. Got it? Good.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, see that little marker on the screen? That sucker is letting you know about something you ought to be interested in and go towards. Like, now?
I'm trying.
You can use the left stick to aim your web line. If you want to go left, push left. You want to go right, well, you get the idea. Push the stick in the direction you want to go.
If you release right trigger while moving, you go higher. Okay, what the hell? Oh, that's no good. Why am I going that way? Where am I going?
Now, if you want to go faster down the street, try boosting near the bottom of your swing arm. This will propel you forward. If you want to gain a little bit of height, try boosting near the end of your swing arm.
Okay. Wow, this shit is crazy.
Swinging is hard, I know. I've done it myself. But it just takes some practice, and then you'll be swinging like a pro. So keep at it. Oh, and watch out for buildings.
Whoa.
To navigate this grand old city, you can use your zoom map. Bring up the map now. Now, there are lots of little markers throughout the city that represent missions. You can find one yourself by looking around the map, or you can use the buttons on the bottom of the screen to cycle through them. Give it a try.
Really? Give it a try?
Once you've found a mission you'd like to try, you can push this button to mark it. Then when you leave the zoom map, an indicator will be on screen that will show you, okay, that's the zoom map. It's a handy feature, so if you're not sure what to do next, remember you can look up your options. Now get out into that city and do your thing.
Zoom in. Zoom out, rotate. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta be near a building. Holy trippy. What are you man doing? Where are you going? Wrong way. Get out of there. Go! Greenwich Village. It's crazy. Get on the wall! Ah, screw that. I'm not gonna wait all day. Get off. Get off there. Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy. Union Square. We're still way off. We're right here. We're going too far. I guess we have to go up, huh? What are you doing? It's gonna take a little getting used to.
Dr. Kurt Connors. Time is 8:47 p.m. Well, my regeneration serum is finally ready to test on a human. And what better guinea pig than myself? I know there are risks, but I can't allow a twist of fate to undo the natural order when science can correct it. If the unthinkable happens, please see that my wife and son get this letter. Ow. Stings a bit more than I expected. I feel something happening.
Okay. Oh shit, I forgot about these games.
Parker! That's the third call I got about giant lizards running amok in Gramercy Park. Giant lizards! Get me photos, pronto!
Right away, Mr. Jameson. Giant lizards? They aren't paying me enough.
Photo mission, huh? Guess yours truly better give you the scoop on taking a picture. Okay, head over to the hot dog cart that's been marked for you and we'll go over the basics. So, here's the deal. You want to take a picture, right? Okay. Now take a picture of the hot dog cart. Just center your camera reticle on it and snap away. Not too bad. I mean, not as good as I would have done, mind you, but I'll give you a B-. And no, you can't do any better than that, so don't bother retrying this a million times.
Oh, shit. That's exactly.
That's right, folks. Larry the Lizard has the best prices in town and name brand cell phones. Best reception, best customer service, too. Sign up today, get a free cell phone.
All that fuss over Larry? Man, JJ's gonna blow a fuse. Well, I'm here. Might as well take the picture.
How do I take the picture? How do I take the freaking picture? That way. Where is he?
Guess I should get this pic back to JJ, but he isn't gonna be happy.
Oh, this is trippy. I'm practicing. It'd be nice if we could scale up the place quicker if I just jump higher.
I said get me giant lizards, and I meant it, Parker. You think I don't know the difference between some guy in a costume and the real deal? Get me giant lizards or you're fired.
Should have known that was too easy. Guess I'll start looking in Gramercy Park.
What's up with that web? What the fuck is going on with the web? Really? I'll just jump.
This lizard thing's a crock.
Run! Someone help! It's the end of the world! Help! Run! Spider. Queen. Monster. That way.
Which way?
Green monster, huh? Maybe Larry has a brother. Better check it out. I don't see anything, but my spider sense is definitely tingling. If I focus
shit.
on it, it should lead me right to what I'm looking for. Crud! I got too close.
Oh, I'm supposed to take a picture. Alright, enough of this freaking game for now. Oh my god. This will drive me nuts. How do I shut this thing down? That is loud. Oh my God. It's a little freaky playing the 360 games, I gotta be honest. It's a little weird. I ain't gonna lie. But if you were here watching, I got a ton of 360s. I've got 250 something Xbox XS games. I can't believe I found Galaga. I don't know if it's gonna work. I should try that before I go to bed. Why does it say Birds of Steel? Because it is. What did I do with them? What is this? I don't even know what that is. I just had it. What did I do with it? Oh, here, Spider-Man. I gotta try this. I must see if this works. I am praying this works in the Xbox X. Sometimes then, I don't know. Alexa, turn the light.
Okay.
I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't remember even putting a disc in here. What is that? Flash Black Classics, Xbox One. I wonder if that's even working. I wonder if I'm putting the disc in right. Take a move. Now I gotta put the other Xbox on. And it would be this. Oh, I hear TikTok. Alexa, shut off light.
Got it.
Oh, get out. Get out. I gotta put the audio. I gotta go to bed soon. I got a doctor's appointment. Press A. Oh, hell no. Get out. I don't want Pac-Man. I don't want Pac-Man. I don't want Pac-Man. It must be the other disc. Hold on. I thought it was on here. Wait a minute. Gallagher's supposed to be on there. Papina! It has to be here. It can't just be that. I'm doing something wrong. Gallagher has to be on this disc. Oh, he needs to go. I don't want to play this. Gallagher's supposed to be on this disc. And I don't know why it's doing that. Alexa, turn on light. That's definitely not right. What the hell am I doing wrong for Galaga? I don't want to play Pac-Man. Galaga's supposed to be on here. This shit don't make no sense. This is bullshit. I don't know. It has the Galaga thing on it. What the hell? It's too late for this shit. Why is this not working? It has the Galaga thing on it. Pac-Man. Plus Galaga. So how come I can't access it? Something's not right. There's something I'm not doing right. This is impossible. Galaga's supposed to be on this disc. I don't freaking know why. I don't know if there's going to be a video on that. I'm just not getting it. It says Galaga's part of this disc. That was one of my favorite games. I doubt if there'll be a thing here. Oh, come on, man. There's not going to be no freaking instructions on this. Alexa, shut light.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on? Let me just see what happens if I game start. Now I'm not hearing audio. Here. Can we please exit game? I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna flip out. Because I don't want to play this freaking game. Maybe it's glitching because it's an Xbox X. And this is an Xbox One game. It is the only thing I can think of. Because this shit ain't making sense. It's just not making sense. It's not working properly. Or maybe I need to do it this way. Could be. Right here. Play. Getting your game ready. Oh, hell yes! That's what it is. Oh, this is it. That's what it was. Oh my God, did I love this game in the arcade as a little kid. Oh my God. Oh my God, I can't believe I found this. Oh man, it's been too long. Oh my God, brutal. Capture me. Wow, brutal. Fucking brutal. He's not gonna capture me. Oh my God. Holy shit. There used to be a pattern. I just can't. Not too good. It's just been years. There's a pattern. Do you know how many quarters I've wasted in my life on this game? Too many. There he goes. Oh, I messed it up. Wow, I'm doing horrible. Oh my God. Wow, I blew that. It's learning the patterns all over again. That's the shit. Wow, that's terrible. Wow. I can't believe I'm playing Galaga. I wonder what's on the other one. Enough of this. Even though. Don't do that. At least I figured out how to make it work. I want to try it one more time. I gotta get off. I gotta go to bed. Come on. Oh my God, I didn't even hit one! Oh, look at this. This is crazy. Fuck! Wow. No, don't even go there. You gotta get them when they're low. And you gotta figure out the pattern. I can't remember the pattern. That's what's killing me. Fuck, I had that one. There we go. They get super fast. No! Oh, shit, you're gonna trap me. Kamikaze mission. There we go again. That's BS! Can't let him get me. Dead. Wow. Wow. What is going on? Now they're gonna come flying. Wow, I missed them all. First time. At least I got a high score. Yeah, Gallagher Genghis. There's another disc. I don't know what's on it. Fuck! Can't do it. You see, when the ones come sideways, those are the ones that get me. Wow. Wow. Wow, he's they kamikaze, it's like crazy. Wow, I'm in trouble. I knew it. I was done because he would have captured me. I want to see what the other one has on it. Then I'm going to bed. I wonder what the hell's on this one. These are discs. Atari Flashback. Hold X to open. Installation started. No, I own it. It's going to be Atari. It's got to be this one. No? Oh no. Whoa. Oh, the Xbox just rebooted. That's weird. Holy shit, it's actually working. What the hell is on here? Asteroids. Oh my God. These are the old ones. Oh my God. Super Breakout Missile Command. Oh, get out of here. Again. Holy, it's too sensitive. I would have to it's too sensitive. The mouse is main menu. Options. Control. This is sick. Yeah, that's a lot less sensitive. But how do I make the other side fire? Oh my god. This is crazy. I haven't played this in... I can't do it. This is nuts. How do I move forward? How do I move forward? How do I... Oh, like that. How do I fire? This is so bizarre. Whoa. Fucking jaws. Oh my god, I remember this. Can you imagine how far games have come? Look at this. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, this would have... That is a small paddle. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm done. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get blood work in the morning. Oh, I never want to play those games ever again. Just think, that was a big deal many years ago. Could you imagine playing that and being happy with that compared to now? Oh my gosh. That's insane. Oh shit, the station. What's 52? No paranormal today. But my friend the astronomer will be here on Saturday night. Mark D'Antonio, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. He'll be hanging out for the night. If anybody's on TikTok. I see that, Grandize. I see what you're doing. So, yep. Anyway, I'm going to go to bed. I'm exhausted. All of you have a great night. TikTok, Connie. I see Connie coming in. Shorty. All of you coming in. I don't know if anybody's still there. So TikTok, we'll say goodnight to you first. Have a great night. And to everybody on this side, have a great night. Grandizer, whoever, Gringus, if you're still there. Callie, Nick,